kiihdytyksen kovein. Pillerit jää, olen sekasin. Monsterit pääs on mun kaverit. Nappulat suputeks jo kodein. Mut mulle riittää kiihdytyksen kovein. Äiti kysy minkä töihin, mitä se kelaa. Vastasin et matkaleihin, aion pikakelaa. Kelataan, kunhan mun pääni pysyisi kasas. Taas jonkun sekopäin kaa, tilataaks niin meidän luo tilataan. Enkä pane paaksi, vaik sä nappaaks sanaksi. Kunhan panet paasti ja pidät omat namusi. Joskus mua hajottaa kaikki tän arina. Tunne mä sanon, mä kohtaan, tunne mä latataan. Jos saat katsotetaan, ei hajomis kohtaa pitää lopettaa. Pillerit jää, olen sekasin. Monsterit pääs on mun kaverit. Nappulat suputeks jo kodein. Mut mulle riittää kiihdytyksen kovein. Pillerit jää, olen sekasin. Monsterit pääs on mun kaverit. Nappulat suputeks jo kodein. Mut mulle riittää kiihdytyksen kovein.
On Mandog ääni, rakas sun ädi. Tykkää kun kutsut mua daddiks, mä tykkään kun taradut kiinni mun bagista. Vapannut sinisen, en muista minkä nimi sen. Vähän kun muija väitä, muista vali joka ikisen. Sorry baby, et mä unohin sun nimen eilen. Sorry baby, et mä olin liian fleiden eilen. Sorry baby, et mä vedän tälleen niinku rockstar. Sorry baby, kun mä oon päästä ihan fucked up.
Pillerit jää, olen sekasin. Monsterit pääs on mun kaverit. Nappulat suputeks jo kodein. Mut mulle riittää kiihdytyksen kovein. Pillerit jää, olen sekasin. Monsterit pääs on mun kaverit. Nappulat suputeks jo kodein. Mut mulle riittää kiihdytyksen kovein.
Ei se riitä, hei, damn. Disco-vitamiinei. Ei mitään perusillallisviinei. Niin happamaa, et hampais tirannut kiiltei. Aivan liian kiltei täs maailmas ne perusjannut, jotka kiskoliima sulattaa en omat paistinpannut. Pahemmin ei taivu tästä ei lattu päiden saatu. Päähän pistosta on naulattu arkkuisankareiden katu.
Pillerit jää, olen sekasin. Monsterit pääs on mun kaverit. Nappulat suputeks jo kodein. Mut mulle riittää kiihdytyksen kovein. Pillerit jää, olen sekasin. Monsterit pääs on mun kaverit. Nappulat suputeks jo kodein. Mut mulle riittää kiihdytyksen kovein.
And there you go, there you go, there you go. It is Monday, and that means that it is stream day. And since it is, somebody is cooking something really good. Somebody's grilling something really good. Oh my god, I can smell it. But anyway, since it is Monday, it is stream day. We already got Clary and George in the chat. Happy Monday to both of you. And yeah, since it is Monday, I'll be continuing with the Monday game. Yeah. That's about it. Situation update. For some reason today I'm really flexible. Like, I'm usually able to get my palms to fully touch the floor without bending my knees at all. Some days it is really hard to do, but for some reason today it was really, really easy to do. So, just want to point it out. Anyway, another situation update. I've been over leveling quite a bit. Because in this game there are ways. Sorry. There are ways of leveling up faster. By spending your points wisely. So that's what I've been doing. So I've been I'm pretty over leveled, as you can see in a moment. So this is my sorry, I need to go closer to the microphone. This is my third stream of this game. Yeah, this is my third stream of this game. And where's my mouse? There you go. My first stream of this game, and I am currently level 86. 84 to 86. This is my third stream of the game, so maybe I might be a bit too over leveled. I'm not sure. As to how am I okay? I would say that I am pretty much okay. Nothing really to complain about on this end, aside from my bad back support. But I figured that out. And then it was a lovely weekend. I got some streaming done, I got some writing done, I got to spend some time doing things that I enjoy. And yeah, Fallout 3 was the weekend game, that's right. I played Fallout 3 on the night between Saturday and Sunday. George was there at moments. And then I think that game, I'm not quite sure how far along that game is. If I remember correctly, the main story is probably about halfway through, I would say. But I reckon there's still a lot of side stuff to do in that game as well. But that's gonna have to wait for the weekend. Anyway, let's not waste too much time here. Let's get the actual game going. So yes, I'm level 86. Level 86 in my third stream of the game, and I'm already getting to a fight here. My goodness. Right.
We can do this. Just some random minions.
Yeah, these guys go down pretty easily now. Being level 86 and all, and having like one of the best weapons in the game this early in the game, because I got lucky. Anyway, if only they wouldn't move so much. How was the weekends of George and Clary? That's what I'm gonna ask. That's what I'm gonna ask.
We can handle this.
66, right? Then order 66 maybe. Right, there's more behind me than ahead of me. Right. But I bet there's still a lot of stuff to do. I know I've done Big Town, I've done Temple Tower, I've done The Family, I've done the Survival Guide. But I haven't done not that much side stuff. Glad to hear that Clary got some sleep, and I'm glad to hear that George was well, albeit busy.
Don't underestimate them. Some random minions.
Nirban said that you gotta keep your mind busy or it rots.
That was an easy win.
I somewhat agree with that. Anyway, my objective is to go somewhere. But where? Let's go to Lacquer, in the center of the continent, right? So that will hold up. I am gonna do something here, scouting. Let's do nothing. And there you go. Now the enemies should be spawning at a lesser rate. So let's go to the center of the continent. Right. Am I going? My PlayStation is blocking my minimap. I need to go move my PlayStation because I can't actually see myself on the map. Because my PlayStation is blocking the minimap. Hold up, I need to go do something. Hold up. Yeah. Right then. Hey, yo, Jenna. I am not from Vietnam, but I appreciate the hello anyway. Hopefully, Jenna had a wonderful weekend and a wonderful Monday. Oh, I am just starting here. I'm supposed to go somewhere. I need to head down south somewhere. Anyway, hopefully Jenna is having a wonderful Monday. And which way am I supposed to actually take? So I'm supposed to go that way. There's a bit of a cliff here, so I can't really hold up. Where am I supposed to go? I'm supposed to go that way. Yeah. Supposed to go that way. I'm a man of many names. Anyway. Many names, you might even say. Can I jump off the cliff? No, I can't. Well, how am I supposed to get to the center of the continent then? Because my objective is over there, in that direction. Maybe I'm supposed to sail somewhere, hold up. Is it possible to read the synopsis somewhere? Status, missions? No. Database? No. Well. How do I get anywhere? I wonder if anybody in the frontline base has anything valuable to say to me. So let's go ask somebody over here. I got iron for some reason. So how was my day? Work was slow for most of the day, but then in the end it suddenly got really busy. That's how that. And then, does anybody here have anything valuable to say to me? That's what I want to know. Because I was here last week, and nobody really had anything to say. So why would this time be any different? I don't know. Okay, this guy's just sells me, right? I do need to buy some fins. Let's buy 3 of these. And 9 of these. By the way, hey yo, Capone got more names than Capone has a lot of names too. Like, yeah, sometimes he's Capone, sometimes I call him Capone. Sometimes I call him Kane, sometimes I call him Cap, sometimes even Capman, sometimes I call him the Crockmaster. And 100 Braids, I usually call him HP. No. Okay, I talked to everybody here last week. Nobody had anything valuable to say, I think. Nobody. What about you? I'm only second in command, but it's still hard work. Okay, that's great. And Clary has more than 1 name as well. That is lovely. Okay, so the objective marker is pointing me out of this place. So I got no business here. Alright then, Josh has friends who actually call him JB, just like I sometimes do. That's marvelous. Hopefully people don't confuse you with Justin Bieber. Oh no. How am I supposed to get south? There's a bit of a cliff. A fire alarm is ringing. It stopped. Okay. Right, and Clary has a lot of names, right. But yeah, a fire alarm just went off upstairs, but yeah, it quickly stopped. And these guys ambushed me. Let's get rid of them quickly. Alright then, George is too bearded to be mixing up with Justin Bieber. Also, yeah, my party members have learned some new attacks. Some pretty elaborate attacks, like this. It's pretty useless. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but it looks cool.
Not too shabby. Glad everyone's safe.
Okay, so I think I mentioned a minute ago that somebody's cooking something somebody's grilling something that smells really good, and now I heard a smoke alarm go off. So probably the same people. How do I get there? Can I just slide down the hill? No? Why not? How do I get there? According to the map, my objective is over there. But I can't go there. Then where can I go? Right then. Hey yo, Jenna is getting some food. Hey yo, get something good. What are you getting? That's what I want to ask. Queen ACTSF for me. That's right then. Right then. That is a wonderful nickname. Okay. Can I like sail there? Somehow. Do I need to hold up? Let's go. Let's go to Hilton. Oh, okay. I know where to go now. Hold up. I'm an idiot. So let's fast travel here first of all. Right then. There is a club of fortunate few who get to use a certain nickname. Right then. That is some good company to be in, I'm sure. Okay, I know exactly where to go now. So enough time wasting. Oh, I need to go. Right about over here. Onwards to new lands where undiscovered treasures await. That's right. So I think, yeah. Hold up, there's some kind of a city over there. So there you go, boom. Wasn't hard to find at all. Not really. So let's go there. Right then. Some nicknames are rather old even. Right then. I don't think I've ever really had a proper nickname, because like a proper nickname is something that other people give to you.
The big city, the exotic smells, the hustle and bustle. This is what the Liqueur Kingdom is all about.
Nobody has ever given me a nickname. Hey, yo, Capone! We mentioned you earlier because we were talking about nicknames. Hopefully Capone had a wonderful Monday and a wonderful weekend. But yeah, I don't think anybody has ever given me a nickname. Maybe some online buddies have like sometimes, like Nirban calls me man sometimes. So yeah, that's that. The big city.
Ha! You sound like some kind of country hick out on vacation.
So how is everybody? I said that I'm doing fairly fine here.
Is there something wrong with that, Claude?
And yeah, I already know that Clary likes the sparkly stuff.
No problem.
Cross can't hold a candle to this place. No wonder they call this the biggest kingdom in the world.
No wonder because it's the biggest kingdom in the world.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
We've come just at the perfect time, too.
Right,
It's
then,
right
sounds
before
like
the
a lot of
start
people
of the
have been
armory
talking about Capone.
contest.
Yeah.
We
There's
might even
a
get
lot
to
to talk
watch
about
some of it
Capone.
if we're lucky.
I will say that much. There's a lot to talk about that, man. Because that is a very interesting man. Anyway. Armor. What is armor? Hey ho, can I join a battle arena? We might even get to watch some of it if we're lucky.
Yeah, that's fine and all, but can't you guys save that for later? We've got business to take care of.
Nah, G, we gotta do it right now. We gotta do this right now.
What?
Nothing.
Ah! This fucking saxophone won't stay in any other shape other than flat. Which makes it completely pointless. Right then, so what business did I came here to do with the big iron on my head? Also, there's a special spot here. No. A likeness of the founders of the armor contest. Their gallant faces give the people courage and the hope to live, making Lacroix into what it is today. Opinions differ on this. Alright then. What do we got here? I know that people on my chat don't talk bad about Capone. Can't say for other streams because I don't really go to every single stream of every person ever. We managed to get tickets this year, so we'll get to watch from the stands. The town becomes even more lively on the day of the armor contest. I'm looking forward to it. But yeah, over here we were just talking about nicknames. We mentioned that Capone is a man of many names. Sometimes he's Capone, and sometimes Capone, and sometimes Gabone, and sometimes Cap, and sometimes Kane, and sometimes Capman, and sometimes the Crocosaur. Everyone here is caught up in the mood of the contest, but the truth is, else falling to fight back the monster horde. It's only a matter of time before they come to Lacroix. Oh man, yeah, somebody's cooking something really good. It smells like, I think it's beef. I think it's some beef that they're cooking. It could be chicken as well. I can't really know. But somebody's grilling something really good up there. My goodness. Efficient Girl is her name. You can manually toggle the use of all spells from the camp menu. By switching off some spells, you can help your party members fight more efficiently. That's a good idea, actually. I mean, I could go and ask, but I'm streaming right now. I don't want to waste stream time. Hold up. Let's look at these special arts. Set spells. So these are. So I can disable some of these. So I would rather let's disable this one because it's pointless. And yeah, that's pretty good. I mean, I don't think they would give me a free offering. I mean, I don't know how friendly the people around here are. Grandpa said that nobody. He's trying to. I can read this in some. And he says he doesn't want to be disturbed. You should come back a bit later. Oh. I mean, I'm way too self-conscious to like go knock on somebody's door and ask, hey yo, can I have some of what you're cooking? Cause like that seems like a bit of a selfish thing to do. Nah, I don't want to do that. I'm too self-conscious to do that. You're investigating the Sorcerer Globe. In that case, may I suggest visiting the castle for the latest updates. Lacroix City is usually crowded anyway, but it gets even worse around this time. Everyone here is getting so excited because of the Lacroix armor contest. Could I ask for the recipe? I mean, I could. But as I said, I don't want to waste stream time. This is your first time at the Lacroix armor contest, isn't it? You look totally lost. What a huge difference this town is compared to the hick town I used to live in. Don't you think this town is colorful enough even without the Lacroix armory contest? Right, the Capone likes some fancy pork chops. I don't really know what is the difference between fancy pork chops and ordinary pork chops. I can't have a drink in peace at the bar because of all those fathers who've gathered here for the Lacroix armor contest. Do you have any special sales on anything? She's asking the merchant. You can give us elemental attributes by equipping ores and precious metals. In other words, they are more than just ornaments or materials for crafting. What is near is an inn. Clary likes to ask questions, and I like to answer questions. I also like to ask questions as well, which is why I have the question of the day whenever I stream. No. What are you selling? Hold up, there's a star shop here. What is it? Well, hey there. You want me to take a look at something you've written? Oh, what? Publishing. Yes. Well. Oh, he doesn't think that I've written anything worthwhile. Poof. Wait, what shouldn't I say? Yeah, whatever. I got no business over here. Something tells me mainly the oh man, what is AO? This advertisement is gonna get me to check out this shop. See what they got. It's a weapon shop. Right. What? They're not selling anything until the contest is over. Rigged. Right then. Plotty rigged. But here's another weapon shop. I'm only showing my wares to contest entrance now. Sorry. I showed my wares to your mom. Anyway. Looks like we can do some fishing around here. Hold up, yeah, we can actually. What am I gonna get? A shrimp of 2.6 centimeters. What else can I get? That is a long ass fish. Look at that. Gross eel. 195.9 centimeters. That's almost 2 meters. That's almost 7 feet. My goodness. Look at that thing squiggling. And hold on just a second. If my dude here is holding that thing in his hand, then how tall is he? Right, then Capone doesn't like eels. I just saw a really handsome guy registering at the castle. Do you think he's a contestant? Well, let's go ask him. I'm not taking chances. I'm lining up now so I can get a good seat. I think it's a bit too early to get excited about the contest. Unlike Sir Druid, Capone actually likes seafood. I do like clams. One of my favorite pizzas is a pizza that can be found in just about any pizza place in this country. It's called Frutti di Mare, which means fruits of the sea in Italian. And it contains tuna and shrimp and clams. That is a good pizza. Jellied eagles over here. Right then. Capone is... Nan used to like them, but he doesn't. Right then. And like the thing with like... Old people and young people usually have a different taste, yeah? And like somebody that I saw like theorized that it probably just like comes down... probably just because of like poverty. Because like in the olden times, there wasn't much to choose from. You know, what are you gonna eat? So like, you know, if like eels or whatever was like an easy and cheap food when Nan was young, then she grew up to like it. But you know, Capone, living in the age of excess, has foods to choose from. He has foods to choose from. So you've become more picky. So that's why you don't like the eels. No. And yeah, taste buds, they do change over time. They really do change. I mean, I used to absolutely hate nuts, but now I love them. And Clary pissed off somebody. I piss off a lot of people sometimes, even when I shouldn't. And also, new record: 7-star sardine, 23 centimeters. My goodness, and an unknown mineral. Why would somebody get pissed off if you don't like pizza or tacos? Like, getting mad over matters of taste is the most pointless thing. I don't understand that. Like, people like what they like, and you can't change that.
Welcome to Liqueur Castle.
Like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you like. You know, it doesn't matter what you like as long as you don't talk to shit. As long as you don't talk shit to other people about things that they like, then what you like doesn't matter to me.
Could we have an audience with the king, please?
And Clary doesn't like chops or sausages either. I do.
Unfortunately, His Majesty will be unavailable for the duration of the armory contest.
Some oven baked sausage with some mustard and oh my goodness.
We need to see him as soon as possible. Is there anything we can do?
Also, Gemma has told me, Gemma the tea lady told me that she can't eat, speaking of allergies, she can't eat like the kind of type of pizza that you might find in most pizza places. Because the pizza places, they used to use an ingredient. Alright Josh. Alright Josh, happy lurking. Enjoy those sausages, but like Gemma said that, I don't know if it was gluten, I don't remember what it was. But like most pizza places, they used to use an ingredient. But then the state banned the ingredient nationwide. The ingredient was banned. So most pizza places switched to another ingredient. And Gemma happens to be allergic to that ingredient. So she can't have pizza from pizza places anymore. I told her, never forget what they took away from you.
Well, it's not impossible, I suppose. If one of you won the contest, you'd get to receive a congratulatory message from the king. Otherwise, I'm afraid you will have to wait several days.
Several days? My goodness, are you kidding me? Yeah, it does suck. But like homemade pizza is still good because in a homemade pizza you can choose what you put in it. So I mean, there's that.
Welcome. You can sign up for the contest here.
Sign up for the Liqueur Armor contest, yes.
Are you sure about this, Claude?
Of course I'm sure. I'm entering the Liqueur Armory contest.
So gluten-free products can get bits of gluten because like, yeah, if the pizza makers are doing a sloppy job, if they're running a sloppy shop, then yeah, that's gonna happen. Yeah. And yeah, what Capone is saying, if we all like the same things, the world would be a boring place. Some people can't stand if somebody is a little bit different. You get me? It's a weird thing.
But, I mean, everyone else is gonna be really strong, I bet. You might get seriously hurt.
You think anybody in this tournament is gonna be stronger than me? I mean, fucking hell, I'm level 86 with like one of the best weapons in the game.
Are you saying that I'm too weak to stand a chance?
You know that's not what I meant.
The top-ins, right?
I've never had anyone give me an impartial view of my strength. Heck, I've never had anyone so much as recognize me for my talents instead of my name. That's why I think this is a great chance for me. A chance to test myself.
Claude?
Besides, there's someone in this tournament I've just got to meet.
Do you mean Diaz?
Claude C. Kenny, is that correct? All right. I've taken care of your application. Make sure you find a sponsoring weapon shop and register with them by the day before the tournament.
So Domino's is somebody who suffers for this problem. So what toppings would contaminate a pizza with gluten? Hold up. How does that happen?
I got it.
Is Domino's running a sloppy shop? By the way, speaking of Domino's pizza, I saw this weird kind of like map statistics sort of thing. Like it was like every country that a United States president has visited, and every country that has a domino, and it's like every country that a sitting United States president has visited, and like it seems it was like a sitting United States president has only visited countries that have Domino's Pizza, and countries that don't have Domino's Pizza have never been visited by a sitting United States president. It was a weird pattern there. The only exception there was Finland, actually. Finland has been visited by a sitting United States president, but Finland doesn't have Domino's. And what is a cute word? Did I say a cute word? Hold up. Isn't every word that I say cute?
You know, Claude, if you're gonna be in the tournament, I suppose that means we'll be in Liqueur for at least a few days.
Yeah, sorry to be such a pain in the neck.
I really don't care either way. As long as you win, we'll get to meet the king and get our hands on tons of prizes and cash, right?
Hell yeah.
If you can pull it off, then it won't be a waste of our time at all.
Thanks. I guess I owe you guys a victory now, don't I?
Am I gonna get like a workout montage now? That would be epic.
Yes, you do. But before that, don't you have to go find a weapon shop to sponsor you?
Do I?
Oh, right. Signing up at the castle wasn't enough, was it?
There are weapon shops all over Liqueur. It shouldn't be too hard to find one.
Let's take a look around the city. I want to go visit them all before I make a decision.
Alright. Once you pick a shop, you're stuck to what they've got. Better choose carefully. Alright then. Okay, let's look at them. Now wouldn't that be something? The two girls beside me get all the cash and I get nothing. My goodness. Our weapon shop has the longest streak of armor contest winners in Liqueur history. Excuse me, are you still accepting contestants? Oh hey, are you a contest entrant? Yes I am. Well, all the best stuff's been taken, what with our reputation for producing winners and all, but you can still sign up with us and use what's left if you want. It's still first rate stuff. Ah! So I don't get to use my own weapons. Ah, so in the tournament I have to use weapons from a specific shop. Now this is some bureaucratic bullshit. Instead of trying to sweet talk us, would you mind showing us the equipment? I showed my equipment to your mom. Yeah, right. Well, this is the best stuff I've got at this moment. And yeah, no old people. What is this shit? Look at this. The weapon that he's offering me gives me a damage decrease of 1,000 and a defense decrease of 500. Man, what is this? No, gee, I don't want this. Oh yeah, you'll also be getting 2 sweet syrups, 1 mixed syrup, and 1 blackberry. Ooh, what an offer. So what's it gonna be, kid? I'll look around some more. Sorry, I'd like to check out the other shops as well, just to be safe. Sure, if you find another shop you like, feel free to sign up there. We already got plenty of artists on as it is. What is the funniest joke that I know? Ooh, I was thinking about this the other day. Honestly, hey, I once saw this joke. I once saw this joke on the comment section of this Finnish video game website. It's a pun that doesn't work in English at all. It's a pun that doesn't work in English at all. I'm gonna write it just a bit, but you know, I'm gonna give you some context. So like, there was a time when Ubisoft Connect, like by some glitch or something, Assassin's Creed Valhalla was like 3 quid in the Ubisoft store, and some people actually bought the game for like 3 quid. You know, that's so like they got Assassin's Creed Valhalla for 3 quid, and on this Finnish video game website there was an article about that, and somebody in the comment section just simply typed Assassin's Creed Halvalla, because Halvalla means for cheap in Finnish. So it was an excellent pun. I laughed at that pun for days. Hey yo, that's the bird. Happy Monday to you as well. I was just talking about jokes here and all that sort of thing. Desperate agreement for £8, my goodness. Was that like a good deal or was that also a glitch? My goodness. Hopefully lots of had a wonderful weekend. Our weapons and armor are the best in La Cour. You won't regret choosing us. Excuse me, I'm looking for a shop to sign up for the armor contest. You're a contestant? That's right. Can't you tell? Not really, but you can't judge a guy by his appearance, right? You might be stronger than you look. Sure, come aboard. I got some strong armor here, so you're definitely not gonna lose that easily. Ah, it was glitch. Aha, so yo, Capone cheated the system. As the person using it, in any case, please show us what you're offering. You probably won't find a better set of equipment in any other weapon shop. This one gives me a lesser of a nerf than the other guys. So okay. You're also getting 2 sweet zeros, 1 mixed syrup, and 1 blackberry. So that's what, so what's it gonna be, kid? I'll look around some more. Sorry, I'd like to check out the whatever. Yeah, shut up. Watch out for weird vendors trying to foist weird equipment on you. What kind of weird equipment? My goodness. Step right up. You won't find a better weapon shop in all of La Cour. Excuse me, are you still accepting contestants? Are you fighting in this? Okay, the pointless conversations. Just show me the equipment. Okay, so this one is terrible. This one is terrible. Okay, so I know. Ooh, he gives me. Okay, he does give me some healing items though. But I don't think I'll need any healing items because I'll just be so powerful. I don't think I'll need any healing items. I'm just gonna go raw, as they say. Now, who are they? I don't know. What do we have? We got the most eclectic. What does that mean? Eclectic selection in town. From hidden gems to cult items. Excuse me, are you accepting armory contest entrance here by any chance? Of course, I just love watching fighters battle it out while wearing rare equipment. And I can't keep it overpowered. I don't think because like I'm supposed to get like weapons and armor from like these merchants. But so this one has some rare ones. Okay, this one is terrible as well. Gives me a Walloon sword, which gives me a nerf of 860, and a ring mail, which gives me a nerf of like 470. Ah, what are the healing items that you're gonna give me? It gave me specific / niche. Thank you, LB. We are also offering 1 fruit syrup, 1 refreshing syrup, 1 lotion of strength, and 1 violent pill. I wanna know what the violent pill does. How does all this sound to you, Squid? I want to know what the violent pill is. You know, my dad used to have pills that made him violent. So I'll go with this one, because I want to know what the violent pill is. I've decided to go with this shop. Sign me on. I love a man who has a taste for rare equipment. Is there anything else I need to do now? All you have to do, sweetie, is visit the reception desk on the day of the contest. They'll give you our equipment along with all the items you need for the contest. Until then, you're free to do whatever you please. Right then. Oh no! Oh, to think of the manly sweat and breath that'll be flowing on that rare set of equipment. Is there anything more beautiful in this world? Okay, she definitely has fantasies. So there you go, I got the badge. So that's what I need to show to the show at the gate.
Well, I guess this means I'm officially entered now.
Also, I could easily cosplay as this guy. Cosplay is not my thing though.
It's interesting, isn't it? For the combatants, this is a matter of life and death, but for everyone else, it's like a national festival.
Humans are
Well, it
brutal.
doesn't bother me at all. If you've got a chance to let loose, there's no reason why you shouldn't take it.
Well, then Capone had the same idea. My goodness.
Claude.
Everyone has a different goal in life, you know? There's no point trying to force them down one way or the other.
Oh, why so serious? Come on, it's gonna be a blast.
That wasn't bad
You're
voice
right.
acting.
Let's paint the town red until the tournament starts. Train your skills, play around, just do whatever you want.
Suddenly the voice acting
We
got
can
really
stay
bad.
in the core until the end of the tournament, right?
Yeah, not only is the inn free for tournament contestants, but they'll even wake me up on battle day so I don't sleep through it.
Like suddenly the voice acting got really bad. Like I can just like I started imagining just voice actors reading lines from a paper in a studio. That's all I can think now.
Well, shall we go and have some fun?
Like nobody would say like hey. Nobody would say it like that. Like, the voice actor is just reading lines from a paper, and yeah, is she trying to be Joker here? My goodness, why so serious? Yeah, anyway. Hire better voice actors, that's what I say. No. There's a timed mission over here. I mean, I don't want to believe that it's AI generated voice acting. Claude, maybe we should just relax at the inn here until the contest begins. Right then, LB actually used to work in like a voice acting studio, right then. But I mean, the game was published by Square Enix. So like, I would think that they would like have the. Why is my cursor having that weird twirling thing? I would think that they would like have the budget. Like AI voice actors are probably gonna become a thing at some point. Because what the? Why am I getting pop-ups of antivirus now? Get out of here. But yeah, it's probably gonna happen. It's like AI voices are getting better and better. But like, once people are able to tell that a voice actor is AI, then people are gonna absolutely reject that. But here's the thing, the AI voices, they're gonna get better. They're gonna get better and better until it's like impossible to notice it, impossible to see. AI voice actors are gonna be like better than like the average low budget voice actor. So I mean, we might get better voice acting, but less people are gonna get voice acting gigs. And like, it is possible that like yeah, AI generated games, my goodness. It is like, hey, you know that movie Rebel Moon? Some people kind of have like a theory that the movie was written by AI, because like it has elements of a few different movies and games, but it has nothing original of its own. So it feels like it just took inspiration from a bunch of other things without adding it. Because the thing with AI, it can't create; it can only replicate. So like some people kind of theorize that the Rebel Moon was written by AI, and like yeah, there might be a time when that's normal. Like some people have even theorized that like you know in the future we won't have Netflix. We just have like something on AI thing. You just tell the AI, make me a movie about so and so where such and such character does this and that, and then the AI program like spends an hour putting together a movie, and just like it just gives you the AI generated movie like that is just like crafted there. And like Hollywood is gonna completely collapse because of that, which I don't mind. And like boom, just type in a kind of prompts and boom. But here's the thing, like you're not gonna get anything original out of such a program. You're not gonna get anything original out of such a program because the thing is, AI, it can't create; it can only replicate. But then you might ask, well, humans can, well, like modern Hollywood writers, they can't really create anything original either. Because like, it does kind of sound like a doable. Like somebody said, like, have you kind of noticed that there's less and less original ideas in Hollywood, and the original ideas that they do come up with are pretty bad. And like the reason for that might just be as simple as many of the people who are like, many of the people who work in Hollywood, they have chosen it as their career. That's their career path, and like film school is all they've ever known. They have no real life experiences, no real hardships in their life. They've only ever been to film school, so they have no reference point. Their only reference point when making a story is other movies and other stories. So they can't create anything original. All they can do is copy. And when you copy a copy and you copy to copy to copy, the more you copy something, the worse it gets. And so like maybe Hollywood needs some people who have like a real background and who doesn't just come from film school. And like, yeah, like imagine going to film school and just like, sorry daddy, you got replaced by a computer. Boot in the ass and eat hard times. My goodness. Right, and Clary owns people. Right, then. Sure, that sounds nice. There's a timed mission somewhere in the city. And yeah, Call of Duty games, like, I don't play Call of Duty games. Never played a Call of Duty games. And I've seen exactly one Fast and the Furious movie. But like, there's no way they can make 11 Fast and the Furious movies and all of them be original. Like, I would imagine that some of them are probably just copies of copies. But like, if AI does all the film writing, it's gonna get even worse. Because like, yeah, people who come from film school, they have no life experiences. But AI has even less life experiences. Because the only reference point that AI has, legitimately, if AI writes a movie, the only reference point it has is other movies. So it can only copy copies. It can't create anything original. It can't put an original twist into anything either. Like, a human can at least get inspiration from something and put a twist to it, but an AI can't do that. AI can only copy. My goodness. Josh has seen the first two, right? I've seen Fast 5, the one with The Rock. It was entertaining. I will say that much at least. There's supposed to be some kind of a timed mission somewhere in here, but I don't know what it is. Let's just go rest at the inn and enter the tournament already. No. Yeah. Right, then Jenna has gotten some work to do, right? But I appreciate you keeping the stream open. I appreciate it, but yeah, you go do your work well. I appreciate you coming to say hi here. Let's go take a little nap.
Welcome to the Liqueur Hotel. How can I help you?
Hi, I'm one of the contestants in the tournament.
Ah, yes. I see your armory contest badge. Could I have your name, please?
Claude C. Kinney.
Claude C. Kenny. Indeed, your name's on the list. I wish you the best of luck in the tournament.
Yay.
However,
and yeah, we're gonna have a good day here.
Participants are not allowed to leave the city until after the armory contest is over.
Oh no.
Do you have anything left to take care of?
Nah, I'm ready to enter the contest.
Very good. I've assigned you to the gate suite. Please enjoy your stay.
Do people read the contract that Clary gives them before signing
we just have to wait for the big day.
You know, you should always read the contract before signing it. That's what I say.
I wonder if we'll see Diaz there. We haven't seen him in any of the towns we've been to.
Sometimes, right? LB doesn't believe in reading contracts.
It feels like time slows down to a crawl whenever you're waiting for something big to happen.
That's true.
What are you so nervous about, Reina? It's not like you're the one fighting.
You're right. I suppose I am acting a little strange, aren't I?
Reina?
I make you all nervous when I'm around, don't I, Claude? I'm gonna go out and walk around for a bit then.
Contracts class in music college, what? So like, I mean, I can see how that would be valuable. Work on contracts and such, right? But speaking of music contracts, like, You know the trope of like rock stars having like these oddly specific requests in like their contracts, like no green M&Ms in their bowl in the whole dressing room and what. And like I heard that like the reason why they do that is like they put these oddly specific details in there is to make sure that the people who are arranging the whole thing actually read it. Because if they detect the green M&Ms in the bowl, that's how they know that somebody didn't read the contract. What is the situation here?
My grandfather finally completed his sword. Please, would you mind using it in the contest?
Aww.
Huh? What store does your granddad run?
Be a contract is. I guess that's what you could call it.
The one in that house over there. That's my grandfather's shop.
This feels like a trap.
Don't be stupid, kid. That's just a rundown old shack.
No, it's my grandfather's shop. Really?
Look, quit trying to pull one over on me, okay? I need to go find a real store to sponsor me before the contest starts.
What a jerk.
What's the matter? Is something bothering you? Do you know anyone fighting in the contest, lady?
Well, do I ever?
The contest? My grandfather's forged a sword for the big contest,
Sorry.
but nobody wants to use it. It's a real...
Oh, sorry.
Well, I've got a friend who's going to be participating. We can try asking him.
I mean, yeah, if he wants to win the tournament, if he wants to win the deadly tournament, he probably shouldn't just trust some random kid offering like a sword. I get that.
Really? Oh, I think he's already chosen a shop, though. That's not gonna work, then. You can't switch shops once you've made your decision.
Yeah, your grandfather better make me a 3,000 damage sword. That would be gaming.
I'm sorry. I know. How about we go look for someone together? Look where? Well, if you want to meet a lot of fighters, the tavern's definitely the place to go.
Oh
My
no.
grandfather didn't want me going in there. He said it was too uncivilized for me.
Your grandfather doesn't let you go to the tavern. Pfft. What a dictator. But like, are you gonna like offer your grandfather's 3,000 damage sword to a competitor now? Are you trying to sabotage your own friend here?
Well, I'll be accompanying you, so it won't be that bad, right? You think we'll find someone who'll take our sword, though? Of course we will. All right, let's go. You got it.
Right, so the tavern. I think I asked. I think the question of the day once was, what would be the name of your tavern? I think G had a pretty good answer.
See all the tough-looking guys in here? I'm sure some of them still haven't found a shop yet. Let's get a really strong-looking one. Nobody too scary, though. We better get someone who's nice and handsome.
Like me.
Okay.
Right then, what about you? You look like Farquaad from Shrek. A shop's reputation is one way to determine the quality of its equipment. And I'm small talk lady. You wanna go out with me if you're not doing anything? No. Who you talking to here? I wouldn't mind seeing some women in the contest, but children, I'd have to draw the line there. What? A sword hammered out by some old guy I've never even heard of? Forget it, kid. I wouldn't use that thing even if you paid me. Sorry, but I've registered with a different shop. Try asking someone else. Oh. What about... I asked everybody here. I already asked them. What about the shopkeeper? Are you here all by yourself, Eddie? You better watch out for these drunks. I think they should change the rules so that women can enter the contest. What do you think? I mean, that would be pretty unfair. So nobody here wants to use my sword. What's with the kid next to you? So nobody here wants anything. Oh.
I probably shouldn't leave Sophia alone in here.
Probably not. Who be you?
Is that you?
Oh, is that guy?
Diaz! What are you doing here?
Why so surprised? I told you I was entering the tournament.
Did you mean what you said in the Forest of Symbols?
Maybe I did.
It wasn't that long ago, you know. You must be going senile early if you've forgotten about it already.
I mean, I forgot what he said because that was a week ago.
What about you, Reina? Did you get in another argument? This isn't any place for a girl to drink alone, you know.
That's not why I'm here. I'm just looking for a tournament fighter willing to use this sword that Sophia's grandfather made.
How do you know her name already? She never said her name, or did she? My memory is really bad.
A sword?
What the hell, kid? You got a death wish or something? Tell me one more time how I'm not that much of a swordsman, and I'll cut you in half, little girl.
She's been talking shit to these guys.
Well, stop picking on my grandfather's sword!
Oh, what? You saying that doddering old coot's a master swordsmith? Come on, that sword couldn't even slice bread.
How would you know before you try?
Who the hell are you?
The swords of Lacour are masterpieces. There's little room for argument about that. A fine Lacour sword is a weapon of world-class caliber, one that deserves all the reverence it gets.
Ha! Glad someone's got a little taste around here.
But this town's been riding on its reputation for too long, and the quality has suffered. Lacour's swords are getting duller by the year.
What was that?
I've been to every weapon shop in town, and not a single one has managed to catch my interest.
That guy knows his swords.
Diaz, you haven't registered with the store yet?
So what? All that proves to me is that you don't know nothing about what makes a good sword.
We'll see about that at the tournament. No sword of yours will be enough to stand a chance against me.
Ha! Tell you what, how about you drop the lip for now and we'll settle this in the arena with an audience watching?
I've never heard that expression. Drop the lip. Is that an expression used anywhere? I don't know. Over here, we have an expression of throwing a lip, which means joking around.
I can hardly wait. Reina, you're coming with me.
Alright then. Guess I'm gonna have to follow you now.
Look, how stupid do you have to be to start a fight with a bunch of drunken goons at a tavern?
I mean, I do it all the time.
Hey, I'm not stupid!
Anyway, you said your grandfather's sword is the best. Does he have one ready?
Oh, of course! Granddad Gamgee's swords are the best in the world! You'll win for sure with the one he made.
Gamgee.
Gamgee. G has been mentioned.
What is it, Diaz?
Reina, from now on I don't want to be seen together with you anymore.
Aww.
Stop wandering around and go back to your friends right now.
What's your problem all of a sudden?
I don't want him to get upset at me like that again.
What are you talking about?
I'm going to go visit this little girl's grandfather. There's no reason for you to tag along.
The boy's G is a real G.
I guess not, but
Will he be in the tournament?
Claude? Yes, he's in.
Tell him this. Win, and keep on winning until the final round.
Good advice! I hadn't thought of that. Thanks.
Dias, wait! Ugh, it's always like this. He doesn't care about anyone but himself.
Right then. So let's go talk to my friend. Let's go talk to my friendos. Where the hell did they go? They went there, I guess. Right then. Right then. How is everybody holding up here?
Are you all right, madam? You look pale.
I'm fine. I just need to rest in my room for a bit.
Right then. What's up?
No one else found out about my encounter with Dias, not even Claude. I looked around town a few more times hoping that I'd see him again, but I never did. Not until the day of the tournament.
Right then.
The day finally dawned on the Liqueur Armory contest. The town was alive with excitement, every street and thoroughfare packed with feverish crowds of people. One after another, the tournament contestants filed into Liqueur Castle. It wouldn't be long before Claude would be joining them.
Right then.
Well, I'm all set. I'll be heading off for Liqueur Castle soon.
Try not to worry too much about things, okay, Claude?
I'll be fine. I feel a lot better today.
In that case, nothing to worry about then.
Don't worry.
Nothing to worry
I
about.
really feel like I've got a chance to win today.
Right then. So I'm not allowed to leave the city until the tournament is won. So this is a place where one can easily soft lock themselves, because you get me, because like if you agree to the tournament and you happen to be underleveled, well, you're not allowed to leave the city and go grind until the tournament is won. So if you're underleveled for the tournament, then you are absolutely out of luck. No. Let's see what the people are saying. Do you want to take a picture here? Ooh, let's do that. Excuse me, could you take a picture of us? Can I do that? I think I can actually. If I buy the camera roll. Also, there's a guild here. Would you like to listen? Yes, I would. Using the super specialty bunny call can help you move around easier. In order to learn it, you need 2 people with the familiar specialty at a level 4 or above, and a scouting specialty. If you're interested, give it a try. There aren't any missions you can take at the moment. Come back when you've completed a mission. Aww. Let's see if I can buy some of those cameras. Yeah, whatever. Let's buy. Smith's hammer. Let's buy one of these just in case. Premium paper. Oh, you're not selling the camera item. Oh. Well. Whatever. Thank you, come again. Right then, let's go fight a tournament in there then. I was hoping to get some souvenirs from my grandchildren before anything else. Oh. If that's all you've got, you should at least offer a discount. You'll have to wait until after the contest, sweetie. Mom, I want some ice cream! Me too. Check this out. I managed to snag me a VIP ticket for the contest. My goodness. Man, you know what kind of stuff I had to go through just to get these tickets? I don't. I heard the contestants are much tougher than before. There'll be some good fights for sure. Yeah, you didn't just grab my butt, didn't you? No, I didn't. When you see the way everyone gets into that festival spirit, it's hard to believe that guys are battling monsters in some other part of the world. Oh my god, the Emerald contest is starting. Oh my god, who should I cheer for? Me. I suppose you're taking a break from your sorcery globe investigation today. You said that earlier. Right, let's go fight these guys. Who be you? Are you a contestant? Maybe I should ask for your autograph. Maybe you should, but only after I win. Man, I can't even use my own weapon in this, man. That's wickedy wacky, yo. Anyway, I see two objectives. One is on this side and one is on the other side. So what's this all about? Right then. You're entering the contest, aren't you? You'd better hurry or you'll miss it. Okay. What's up?
Excuse me. I'm participating in the tournament.
Your name?
Claude C. Kenny.
Kenny, yes. First of all, please give me all of your weapons and items. We'll be keeping them here for you.
Poof. Rip off. Sorry.
All right. Now I'll give you the equipment sent to us by your sponsoring weapon shop. You'll receive the rest of your usable items before the battle begins. So check with the arena agent for details. For now, you're all set. Please relax in the waiting room until the tournament begins.
Oh, they have a waiting room. My goodness. Spoiling us like this.
Thank you.
Okay. Here's that guy again.
Excuse me, has my weapon arrived yet?
You're DS Flak, right? I'm sorry, we haven't received anything from your weapon shop.
Oh.
How much time do I have?
Well, given the circumstances, we'll extend the deadline to just before the start of your first match. Would you perhaps be able to visit your weapon shop and see what the situation is?
Right, thank you for that look, Larry. You go take care of whatever needs to be taken care of. I appreciate that look.
I don't need you to remind me.
Clever is farming those channel points.
DS?
Reina, what do you want?
Is Gamgee's weapon here yet?
What's it to you?
Everything! I'm the one who introduced you to him.
Introduced him? What's all this about, Reina?
It's nothing. She was just in the right place at the right time. Nothing to get jealous over, Claude.
What?
If somebody says nothing to get jealous over, that absolutely means that there is something to get jealous over.
Stop thinking about it. It's my problem, not yours.
I'm sorry. I need to go with DS for a moment.
Oh no.
Reina?
DS can't fight in the tournament without a weapon. You don't want to lose your chance to fight him, do you?
What are you waiting for? Go if he means that much to you.
Claude, it's not like that.
Well, you're the one picking out weapons for Diaz. Whose side are you on here anyway?
But that's what I was saying
Why
earlier.
are you saying this?
Like, why are you showing him some like weapon options? Are you trying to sabotage
What do
me?
you think, Reina?
Off she goes.
Diaz, wait!
Not again. You really enjoy giving your friends the wrong idea, don't you?
Well, what do you want me to do?
It's too late to turn back now. Come on. We gotta find that old man before I run out of time.
Alright.
Where should we begin?
We'll try his place first.
You mean you haven't looked from there? You you mean you didn't look from there before? Are you kidding me? Alright then. Well, let's go. To get to the arena, please follow the hallway to your left. Okay. Right then. Let's go look for that old man. What is the situation here?
Sophia! Reina and Diaz!
What happened, Sophia? Tell me.
My granddad! Diaz, you're scaring her. Calm down. Sophia, we came to help you and Gamgee. Where is your grandfather? We were going to the castle together, and these men came and took my granddad's sword.
Oh no.
He didn't try to fight back, did he?
They ran off, and he started chasing after them, and I don't know what happened after that.
Ah, damn, this guy comes with a lot of baggage.
Sophia, do you have any idea where Gamgee and those men could have gone? I don't know!
If they're in the tournament, then they have to be in town. They weren't in the tournament area. If I had to guess, they're probably drinking to their good fortune right now.
So that means...
Why would they be drinking before the tournament?
Quick! To the tavern, Reina!
Why would they be drinking before the tournament? I mean, if they are, then they're not really making good decisions. Whatever, let's go look for them anyway. Alright then. Who be thee?
Who are you? Sorry about crashing your little party here, but I'm here to take my sword back.
What are you talking about? I don't know nothing about no sword.
You'll have to do better than that, punk. What about that one hanging off your waist?
Ah, guess there's no point hiding it anymore. How about we find out how sharp this sword really is, huh?
Big fight's on. Finally! I get to do this in party.
Over in 10
These guys are weak sauce.
You alright?
Right then. Swallow blade recovered.
Why would these men do this?
Don't you remember? These are the guys who were picking on Sophia the night I ran into you.
Oh. But they said they were gonna settle things with you during the tournament.
They realized they didn't have a chance. Either they found out who I was, or they heard about the reputation that Gamgee had.
That That's just not how you do things.
Well, you got people like these, and then you get idiots who plow head on into every battle in front of them.
Who are you talking about?
Don't look at me. Anyway, let's go. We're gonna be late.
Where do you think Gamgee is, though?
I doubt they did anything that rough to him, but I have to admit that I'm a little worried.
Oh no. Oh no. Can I go talk to the girl and tell her that like we got the sword, but we haven't gotten her grandfather.
Did you find Granddad for me?
Sorry, I found the sword, but Gamgee himself is still nowhere to be found.
I doubt he's been hurt, since there's no reason to hurt him. They were just after me and that sword. He'll be back soon enough.
Really?
I've taken the sword back. That fight we had in front of the tavern ought to have gotten the message across.
Wow, I didn't realize they fought it out that far.
You and your granddad come see us at the contest later, okay? Sophia, we need to get going.
Got it. I'll wait to hear from him.
Well, let's go. Let's plotty go. Let's go fighting. That's a pretty good idea. So. What's up?
Sorry I'm late. You still taking registrations? I'm DS Flack.
Ah, Mr. Flack. Did you find your weapon?
Like this one here? You see Gamgee's inscription on the blade?
Yes, that matches what we have in the books. Very good. Get on over to the arena. Your first match will be starting in a few minutes.
Ooh. Right.
Over he goes.
Thanks for helping me look for this, Reina. Sorry I forgot to thank you till now.
DS.
Well then. Who's this guy? I lost. I don't know how I'll be able to look my mother in the face anymore. Skill issue. Let's go. Let's get in the arena and do some fighting. Let's talk to the people just a bit. Sometimes you'll find some new surprises by going back to a town you've already visited, where members of the Sir Glorious fan club. Who's Sir Glorious? But he lost in the first round.
Each character has their own set of different items they can make with customization and crafting.
I didn't actually know that. Tell that darling friend of yours to shed some more manly sweat and blood. Bunja. What? And this is the world famous Lacour Armor Contest. Lacour City is just so amazing. It really is the capital of the world. Hey yo.
Oh, Reina's come back.
Hey everyone. Sorry I'm late.
You missed it. Claude won his first battle.
Oh yeah, since I chose the blue-haired girl as my main character, I don't actually get to fight in the tournament. That's right, because the blonde popcorn is not my chosen main character, so yeah, and he's the one who registered. Oh.
Really?
It's still only the first round, and he's already showing us what he's made of.
Oh. I'm sorry. I wouldn't have left right before your fight if I had known you were the very first match.
It's okay. Besides, you were angry at me.
Oh, Diaz is up next.
Jealousy.
The 8th match of round 1 pits Thomas Nelson against Diaz Flack. Diaz was almost disqualified from the tournament, but he's got his weapon and he's ready for action. Let's see what they've got in store for us.
So fighting unarmed is not an option. Wait, I get to fight?
How annoying.
No, I only get to watch.
Crescent cross! Air slash!
Well, that was quick.
That was a waste of time.
Rather.
And there he goes! Diaz Flack has won the 8th match of round 1! Let's give him a round of applause!
Oh, he made it just in time.
So, what's going on between you and Diaz anyway? I'm kind of losing track of what's happening.
It was nothing serious. Some guy stole Diaz's weapon to keep him from entering the tournament, that's all.
That does sound pretty serious, though.
I'll let you off the hook for now, but you better believe we'll be wanting to hear more from you later. That's fine with you, right, Claude?
Huh?
Huh?
What's this about?
Pardon me, Mr. Kinney. Round 2 is about to get started, so could you return to the waiting room?
Oh, sure.
Off he
Good
goes.
luck. Try not to lose.
Good advice.
Claude, do your best, okay? I'll be watching.
Got it.
Yeah.
I hope Gamgee was able to see Diaz's match. Hey, isn't that Gamgee over on the other side of the arena?
Well, let's go say hi to him. So, if I had picked the blonde popcorn as my main character, I think I would have been able to fight these fights. But since I chose this guy as my main character, I don't. I only get to do the side stuff here. Disappointing?
Oh, Reyna, it's you!
Gamgee, are you alright?
Of course I am. My sword's fighting out there. You think I wouldn't come to see that?
Would you mind cheering on Diaz for me? There's someone else in the contest I need to look after.
Oh, then I'll do my best to yell my lungs out for you, okay?
Thanks, Gamgee.
These are 3 identical NPCs.
Actually, we are triplets.
Right. So that's why they look identical. What's wrong with you? Duck to the right. To the right. Good. Now duck to the left. I don't know. Which side do you think I'll get a better view from? I don't know. I don't care, you're still the greatest guy in the world to me. They're all so tough, I don't think I could ever beat them in a fight. Monkey.
This tournament's starting to heat up, folks. We've got the first match of the second round for you, starting right now. Doran is taking on Claude C. Kenny in this match, and it's shaping up to be a monumental battle. Claude's one of our younger competitors. How long can he hold out? Does he have what it takes to win it all? Let's find out!
Yeah, we got freaking King Kong over here. Do I get to play this fight?
We can do this.
No, I don't. All I can do is watch. Well, that was quick.
That was easier than I thought.
Right. King Kong didn't last long.
And there you have it! Claude C. Kenny has won the first match of round 2! The semifinals are coming up next! Come on! I want to hear some noise from you guys!
Right.
Oh my goodness, this is incredible! He's made it to the semifinals.
That was so.
Wow, my heartbeat's going crazy here.
Voice acting is so bad once you notice it. Like, I don't usually pay a lot of attention to voice acting, but like, just now I started paying attention to the voice acting and just it's really bad. Even my voice acting is better. Right then. Let's do a bit of a loop-de-loop.
Diaz's match in the second round is up soon, right?
Looks that way.
Judging by his first round performance, he's certainly more than capable with a sword.
Well, maybe.
And here comes Diaz now.
Ah!
The final match of the second round pits Anwin Millward against Diaz Flack. Diaz has garnered a lot of attention for himself in this tournament, and Anwin has a lot to prove himself. Who's gonna run away with it?
All I get to do is watch.
Diaz Flack stormed through his first round matchup. His opponent in the second round is Anwin Millward. Diaz has garnered a lot of attention for himself in this tournament, and Anwin has a lot to prove himself. Who's gonna run away with it?
That's a hefty boy with a hefty shield. My goodness.
Mere pawns. Air slash!
That was quick.
What a waste of time.
Diaz has done it again! The hero of the hour, Diaz Flack, has won the final match of round 2! What do the semifinals have in store for us? You'll just have to sit and watch!
It's scary how strong he is. If Claude keeps winning, they'll eventually meet in the final round.
Who am I supposed to cheer for then?
Oh no.
I don't know, but I told Claude that I'll be watching him, and that's what I'm gonna do right until the very end.
I mean, yeah, you said that you're gonna be watching him. You didn't say that you would be cheering him.
You're a determined girl, Reina, and somehow gentle at the same time.
Right. And so Claude moved on to the finals, oblivious to my G's concerns about Diaz' formidable strength.
We have our first finalist. Claude C. Kenny has won the first semi-final match. Only 2 battles left, folks. It's only going to get hotter and hotter from here.
Well, he really made it all the way to the finals.
He was hoping he wouldn't.
You've made it to the finals, Claude. That's amazing.
I can barely believe it myself.
You've been impressive throughout the entire tournament, Claude. You've gotten so much stronger.
There's something I need to ask, though.
What is it?
Is Diaz still in it?
The smoke has cleared. It's time for the second semi-final match.
What?
What a match it is!
2% on top of the car. My goodness. Hey yo, even if you didn't take a screenshot, if you take the video clip, it goes back 15 minutes. So if it happened 15 minutes ago, you can still record it. But hey, oh, that's not funny. That never happened to me. I don't think that ever happened to me when I played that game. I played that game quite a lot. My goodness. Big orc.
Against each other, and fate will allow only one of them to survive. Diaz Black has dominated every match so far. Can Grom LaRosse put a stop to his mad rush? Here they come!
His name is Grond. What a name.
Don't air slash. Crescent cross. Air slash. Air. That was a waste of time.
Didn't record it all. That's a shame. That is a shame.
It's all over! We have our second finalist. Ladies and gentlemen, your winner of the second match, Diaz Black.
He's still in it.
My goodness.
Diaz is simply overwhelming. It'd be strange if he didn't make it this far.
You don't have to tell me, that's for sure.
Rather than Capone is hoping that he must catch lightning in a bottle twice. Well, I hope so too.
Claude, are you starting to think that you don't have a chance?
He's starting to
It's
lose
not
confidence.
that. Seeing how strong he is just makes me want to put everything I've got into this battle.
Yeah, you're right, Claude.
Sorry to bother you. Since the final match is about to begin, I'll need you to be over in the waiting room.
Final match.
Sure.
About to begin.
Claude!
Hang in there!
Ready. It's the armor contest, Leon. Don't you find it fun at all? What's so fun about the contest when you don't have to use your brain to win? He's a brainiac, isn't he? I took a day off to come here. Come on, you can do it. Go, go, go. Oh man, what are Leon and his mother doing here? That's just going to kill my buzz. Come on, win this van. You know who sells the best armor in town. It's hard not to get excited about the armor contest. You're trying to talk to everyone here, aren't you? Way to go. She has noticed this. Push yourself a little. If you win this van, my sales are gonna double. Isn't this guy the greatest? He actually reserved a ticket for me. Actually, I wanted to go with a girl, but that didn't work out. Aww. Sometimes you find some new surprises. Yeah, okay, you said that already. What is the deal here?
The moment you've all been waiting for! The explosive conclusion to the Liqueur Armory contest!
Yay.
Claude C. Kenny, D.S. Flack, one battle to decide it all! Who will be the crowned champion? Who is going to reign as the best swordsman in the land?
Do I get to actually? I wish I got to participate, but I don't. I don't get to participate. All I can do is watch. That dude is not... My goodness, that guy has a lot of health. What the hell? Look at how slowly the health goes down. Okay. You were wiped out. Okay, so I don't have to win this one. Okay.
It's all over! We have a new champion! The winner and new champion of the Liqueur Armory contest, D.S. Flack! Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the king of the tournament!
See, I was thinking, like, if I have to win this fight when all I can do is watch it, that would be just BS. But that was probably a scripted loss, cause like my dude here was doing 0 damage, while the other guy just like one-shot me.
Oh, he was almost there.
Hey, hello HP. Are you working?
Claude.
Ready? Just about to get to work, right? Do a good job at work today, I'm asking.
Claude. Claude. Claude.
He beat.
Wait, the tournament. What happened to the finals?
It's already over, Claude.
It's over? So
You almost had him beaten, but he came back and won in the end.
No, it honestly wasn't even close.
Oh, funny, I don't remember any of that.
Days.
I don't think you're in any shape to talk like that to me, but I'll just ignore it for now.
What do you want?
I thought I'd come over to thank you.
Thank me?
You were better than I ever expected. I haven't had to put 100% into a fight in ages.
Me?
Don't get the wrong idea. It wasn't a compliment.
What?
You try not to spoil him either, Reina. It'll be better for him if you keep him on a long leash.
What are you talking about, Diaz?
That's all I wanted to say. I need to get going.
Diaz!
What?
Will I see you again?
Certainly, if the time comes.
Right.
We should leave too.
Are you sure you're okay to go?
Of course I am.
I'm still feeling a little lightheaded, but that's all. Must have been out for a while.
Oh, that would be thanks to all the spells Reina had cast on you.
Really?
Yeah.
I assume you're talking about the Tales of Symphonia version of Kratos. But yeah, he does kind of remind me of that guy. I've noticed that myself, and also Happy Monday to Chippy. I saw that meme you posted earlier. I kind of relate to that. But yeah. It's been a...
Thank you. Now then, why don't we take some of that energy and focus it on the Sorcery Globe investigation?
It's been a whole lot of talking. And not a lot of farting. Right, it's been a busy day. My goodness. So you've been lurking here for an hour, my goodness. Farming those channel points. My goodness, I appreciate that.
Get that book of ours deciphered.
All right, Linga's our next stop then.
Oh, but before we leave, we need to go claim your second place prize.
Second place prize, my goodness.
Oh, there was a second place prize? I didn't know that.
107,000, boom, there you go. There you go, and that number's gonna get higher. Higher than the highest tower, my goodness.
Claude?
Sorry.
Numbers do be going up. Let's go claim that second place prize. That which is basically a participation trophy. No. So. Oh yeah, do I need to return my equipment? The Savage Slayer. It looks like you finally wised up. You got some nice prizes and money waiting for you. I'm sorry I didn't do as well as you were expecting. Oh, don't you worry, sweetie. You gave me more than enough sweat and blood to keep me happy for a very long time. Okay, I'm gonna do with a really bad southern accent from now on. Her voice. You gave me enough sweat and blood to keep me happy for a very long time. So I get the... Oh, I permanently get these weapons. Okay. They suck, but I'll keep them. Weekend was good. Played CK3. What is that? Effectively won. Nothing can beat me other than inheritance struggles. Crusader Kings. Ah! Right then. So nothing is a threat to the realm of the Chipmaster, right then? Other than some internal struggles, right then? Gameplay is like about long in-game time, right then? So you kinda have to do like long-term planning in that one, I assume. Right then. You know, somebody once said that Crusader Kings is just Sims for boys.
Let's make sure everything's squared away. First off, we're heading for Linga, right?
Not sure how accurate that is because I never played either.
Yep. We need to find someone who can read the ancient text for us.
Chippy knows how to avoid internal struggles even, my goodness.
With some luck, it should give us some sort of clue behind the origin of the Sorcery Globe.
Dude even has freaking Excel sheets for them, my goodness.
Yeah, that too. The town's located more or less south of Licour, if I recall correctly.
Why don't I misunderstood rather?
Sounds good. Let's go.
And yeah, those Paradox games, they do be like that. Paradox definitely has a... They definitely make a certain type of game. Their most action-heavy game is probably the Mountain Blade series. So now I need to head south. That's right. But yeah, like I imagine like if you're into all that sort of stuff, yeah, it's gonna be fun.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
And yet the Mountain Blade series, they do also have a lot of management. Like you do have to like manage your army, your war party. I like all that. You have to like feed them, make sure they don't starve. You have to pay them. You have to like recruit people and what have you. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the scouting, look for enemies. Now the enemies are there's gonna be more enemies now, should be, but there isn't. And again, yeah, in Mountain Blade, yeah, it is possible to simulate the fights. It is. I don't know how good, I don't know how proficient the AI is in fighting, so I don't know how wise it is. You know, the only Mountain Blade that I ever played was with fire and sword. In that one, in the single player, mode, I did absolutely terribly. Like I constantly got attacked by bandits, and they stole everything from me. I mostly just played the multiplayer mode in that game. I was halfway competent in the multiplayer mode. No. No.
They were just way too weak.
There you go. And yeah, With Fire and Sword is actually based on a novel. I haven't read the novel, but I've seen a movie based on it. The full movie is available on YouTube, but it is in Polish, so you're gonna have to read subtitles, unless you speak Polish. I remember years and years ago, I went to the library and I looked for the novel. Couldn't find it. It's a shame. But like the story is about like the Cossack rebellion, which happened, you know, in the southern end of the whole Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth. The Cossacks are the people who, or was it the Tartars? I think it was the Cossacks. I think that was like the Cossacks and Tartars united and then rebelled against the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth. The Cossacks live like in the southern part of Ukraine, and the Tartars live on the in Crimea, which is like a peninsula in the very southern tip of Ukraine. And the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth, once upon a time, reached all the way there. No. Right then, GP is used to reading subtitles. So am I, honestly. So am I.
Oh, it's these guys again.
No. But yeah, the full movie is on YouTube. I might post that on the Discord if I find it. No. But I kind of do want to do some watch parties on the Discord sometimes. A couple of weeks ago, me and Capone watched the Nintendo Direct on the Discord as a bit of a watch party. I enjoyed it. Watch parties are nice. Hey, yo, whoever said that anime has no purpose, then they don't know what they're talking about. It teaches you how to read subtitles, though I learned how to read subtitles long before that. Because of course over here, a lot of like American shows are on the television. You know, as a kid I watched a lot of Simpsons. That's where I learned a lot of my English. And you know, that had subtitles, so I mean that's where I learned to read subtitles. Right, the opponent is willing to join watch parties. The question just is, what should I watch on a watch party? Does anybody want to watch With Fire and Sword, a Polish movie about a rebellion from the 1600s? But like time zones do be tricky. My goodness. No. Also on YouTube, I found a movie about this novel called Heart of Darkness. Heart of Darkness is a pretty famous novel, and a movie has been made about it like ages ago. And the full movie is on YouTube. I haven't seen it though, but I have read the book. It's a pretty short book actually. Like, the Heart of Darkness is about as thick as a notebook, slightly thicker than a notebook. Right, then GB, Just has a Japanese friendos, but can't game with them. Aw.
That was easier than I thought. Level up.
I've done some amounts of gaming with some Indonesian buddies. They're like 6 hours ahead of me. But yeah, I don't get to do that very often because the time zone difference, it do be massive. No. These dummies wanna fight me. Right then, GP is willing to sacrifice sleep for friendship. That's sweet. I mean, I also sacrifice sleep for the sake of doing live streams on the weekends.
We can do this.
No. No.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Level up. I think I should get some black curtains or a sleep mask. Because after I do like a nighttime stream, and then I try to go to sleep, I can't sleep for very long because just the brightness coming from the outside wakes me up so quickly. So like, I maybe I should get some black curtains or a sleep mask. So that the sunlight wouldn't wake me up. I do have blinders. But they're not very effective. What is that? Right then, Jibby has some movies, right then.
That was pretty weak.
Right. I mean, it was like ages ago. Me and Chippy talked about like the Final Fantasy movie, whatever. I'm really interested in watching that movie, and like Chippy has it, so hey oh. But like schedules are unpredictable. I do believe Chippy works on the weekends even, so it's gonna be difficult. Land of the Lustrous. Howl's moving as in the Valley of the Wind. I'm gonna have to do some research on those ones. Gonna have to do some research on those ones. What movie? It was like some kind of a Final Fantasy movie that like Chippy talked about like some amount of time ago that you supposedly have.
We can do this.
Ah, you don't work on the weekends. Oh, right. Well, that's gonna make things somewhat easier. I might have to make a Discord event in the calendar. Yeah, I think it was Final Fantasy 15 movie. Yeah, I think it was. I might have to do like an event on the calendar. It's gonna be at a time that is fit for everybody. So if I was to say like, no.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Might have to look into it. Oro says time zone for where we visit rather than I don't know how to do that. I'm not Discord savvy enough to do that. What is this video about? Linga.
This must be Linga. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it!
What is this?
Ah, look out!
What is that then?
What is that thing?
So by
Stop for a second.
So by default, if I make an event in the event calendar, people are gonna see it as my time zone, and that's gonna cause some confusion because I don't think
Goodness, what was that?
there is exactly one person in my Discord server who has the same time zone as me, and that of course is the chat guy who lives in Romania, same time zone as me, but everybody else lives on a different time zone. So if I set it as my time zone, that's gonna
doing in a place like this?
That's gonna cause confusion.
Machine? What's that? What's wrong, Claude?
Oh yeah, of course these people, they don't know what machine means because they don't have machines. Yeah, so like, hey ho, I don't know how to use that command. I'm not very Discord savvy, my goodness. Yeah. I might just have to use Greenwich Mean Time. That's like...
Failed again. My dad's gonna laugh at me again. I just know it.
So like my time zone is 2 hours ahead of Greenwich Mean Time. So like if I was to do a watch party at like midnight my time, that would be 10 p.m. in Greenwich Mean Time, and then everybody else can calculate it to their own time zones from there. Of course, Greenwich Mean Time is in the same time zone as the United Kingdom. Many of my Discord members are in that time zone in that country, so that's gonna be easy for them.
Hey, you there! Are you okay?
Are you injured?
Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. This is like totally normal. I break more things before 8 a.m. than most people break all day.
I don't think that's exactly how it goes, but anyway, I'm glad you're all right.
Oh, by the way, do you know where my Robbie went?
Yeah, like, so like I've heard. Speaking of my Discord server, there's the link. I've noticed that like Capone has some odd wake up hours. My goodness.
You're Robbie?
But hey ho, what if I do some kind of a Discord watch party on like Saturday, let's say midnight for me, which would be 10 p.m. Greenwich Mean Time. Not sure how that would work for anybody. For Californians, that would be 12 in the afternoon. I think Californians are probably gonna do like George Bunton is from California, for example. So like, yeah, who the heck would want to join a Discord party at 12 in the afternoon? Usually on weekends by 12 in the afternoon, I'm still sleeping.
Yeah, you know, the guy that ran by just now.
For Chippy, it would be 2 to 4 p.m. rather than. Because like, Chippy is in like Central Time, was in Mountain Time. I think it's Mountain Time, which is like 1 hour ahead of California.
Oh, you mean that remote control toy?
Central, so that would be 2 hours ahead of California then. So yeah, so Chippy would be 8 hours behind me. So no.
Dang.
So
I better catch him before he goes too far.
Hey, wait a sec.
Wait, no, hold up. Yeah, Texas time. So hold up. So yeah, Greenwich Mean Time is 2 hours behind me. So midnight for me would be 2 p.m. in California, and it would be 4 p.m. in Texas and the other places above it. 6 hours behind Britain, but yeah.
Thanks for checking up on me. See ya, folks.
So yeah, I'm 10 hours ahead of California and 8 hours ahead of Texas. Because I am on the
girl's like a tornado.
I am on EEST, which means East Europe Summertime. No, let's save the game. I don't want to do that talking again. And that character had a 2D animated avatar, which tells me that she's an important character. Ling is the southernmost town in Lacour and is most famous for its scholars. Right then. Guys with huge stamina can regain quite a bit of HP and MP after battle. Think of it as a long-term advantage. Right, so that's what stamina is good for. Well, let's improve on some stamina then. But it is a bit of metagaming when these NPCs give me advice. It is nice. But yeah, like, yeah, if somebody doesn't have art, who cares? Those who have art, those who have like custom avatars, that's who I want. No. What raises stamina? Actually, what I want is... Actually, no, that's good enough. This one raises stamina, but it's already full. Well, let's raise your MP then. And yours as well. There you go. Hey, there's a scholar here. There are many pharmacies in this town, but the one run by Bowman can help. Where there's a game that gives everybody unique names. Huh. Can help you out even if you have non-medical problems, just so you know. Right then. Random. This guy has a tall head. Look at this guy's head. Look at this guy. Get out of the way. This guy has a tall head. Oh my goodness. Bethesda, yeah, there are some unique NPCs, but not all though. Yeah, that guy's Mega Man. My goodness. In Fallout 3, for example, there's NPCs that are just called Megaton Settler, and there are NPCs in the wilds who are just called Scavenger. But at least in the cities, there's and in the Tenpenny Tower, many of the NPCs are just called Tenpenny Tower Resident. So not everybody is a unique, but I think in Skyrim, everybody had a name or something like that. Nobody was just called settler or whatever, peasant or whatever. I've never played that. I've only watched Skyrim though, and that was a long time ago. Has Precis gone? Okay. For some reason, this guy makes me think. For some reason, this guy makes me think that he's French. Has Precis gone? I can't do a French accent. Has Precis gone off somewhere again? That goes incorrigible. What does that word mean? Incorrigible. What does that mean? I've never seen that word anywhere before. Arafal. Right then. But only the party members have art. Right then. I think, yeah, Arafal. I think Chippy has mentioned that game before. That was a bit like the classic Final Fantasies. Does anybody know what incorrigible means? No. That is an interesting looking table. What do we got here? Wait. Well, you can't. This guy has a freaking gaming system here. Context. I have no. So yeah. So that guy said that the girl has run off again. That girl is incorrigible. I'm gonna have to spell it in the chat, so somebody can copy paste it and maybe Google it. So I think it was spelled like rowdy. So I have somewhat of I've heard the word rowdy before because of Rowdy Ronda Rousey. Willful, right? But this guy has a freaking gaming system in here. My goodness. He's got a ceiling fan and a ventilation system. Of a person of their behavior not able to be changed or reformed. So somebody who is like, if I'm unapologetically me, and I don't care what other people think of, I'm gonna be me and I can't be changed. I would be incorrigible, right? Like that, when he said that girl is incorrigible, what he meant is that that girl just will not change. That girl is gonna be the same girl always. Right. Okay, I get you. What kinds of items are they selling here? Udo. Your pharmacy. Hello there. My husband's not home, but is there anything I can help you with? Oh no, if a woman says that my husband is not home, does that mean that she's suggesting something? What can I help you with? Let's see. Strength bottle. An oil that raises the attack power of the user but blocks the use of special arts and spells when... Yeah, that's useless then. Please come again. There's an upstairs here. Okay, so there's at least 4 people living in here, I assume. Don't think there's anything important here. No. What are they selling over here? Campus store, the academic co-op. How are your studies going? Let me know if you see anything you like. What do you got? I'm gonna have some blueberries. And what else? Seafood. Hey ho, let's get some seafood for Sir Druid, in case he shows up. What else? Reference book. A reference book used in one's studies or research slightly raises the HP of the wielder. So it's an accessory, right? Whatever. Handy stick. Ah, this I already know who this weapon is for. A stick with a hand at the end that has a tendency to poke and jab people. You know what? I'm gonna get this just in case I can't remember who this goes for. Amber robe. Useless. This is the one that I need. Camera. Magic camera. Thank you, dear. Good luck with your studies. So now that I have that, I'm able to learn the replication. The special ability to create an exact replica of an item, like AI does. By the way, did Chippy hear our intelligent conversation about AI writing? Create copies of items. The higher the skill level, the greater the chance of success. Earn full by replicating expensive items or reproduce rare equipment to bolster your party's gear. Some rare items cannot be replicated around them. Reproduce rare equipment to bolster by AO. I wonder if I'm able to replicate like a good item and then combine them to create an even better item. Because I know that it's possible to combine items, but the results are pretty random. There was one time I combined a brass knuckle with a hunk of iron, and the end result was fish fingers. So the results are pretty random. Well, what could I replicate with this thing? How much film do I have? Only one. Say I wanted to... what if I wanted to replicate the Sword of Marvels? What if I replicated it? Could I then combine them together? You know what, I'm gonna try that. Right after I save the game. I don't want to accidentally lose my weapon, by the way. Okay, I have the correct weapon. Correct weapons and correct equipment. So save the game and then let's do some replicating. Let's also improve my replication ability. Which is how do I do that? How do I do that? There you go. Ooh, this one is expensive. Let's improve my just a bit. It's level 2 now, so boom. Let's do some replicating. Would I be able to replicate my Sword of Marvels? Ooh, success. So boom. So now if I go to my items, I have a... What the fuck? I have 2 of these weapons. Well, there you go. So if I now combine them, which was it customization? Special ability to modify one's weapons into something new and improved. Right, and so combining weapons is not an option. But if I combine weapons with just the right thing, that's when I'm able to make them better. I just kind of need to know what goes with what. Create powerful armors from ore. At the higher skill level, the greatest chance of success. Blacksmith can produce a mighty armor not found elsewhere, so put it to use when facing tough foes that give you trouble. Utilize the magical rasp support item to change the kind of armor you can make. Right, so let's make something out of Damascus. See what happens. Ooh, I made something. Chaos Mail, is it good? Reduces stamina to 0. What? A cursed suit of armor that absorbs the wearer's energy, but offers near invincibility. Ah! Well, that's actually very useful. Because for the guy that I use, I almost never... Right then, cleric is called incorrigible. I think incorrigibility is a virtue. You know, be true to yourself. Don't change just because other people want you to change. But also, the guy who I use, I almost never use spells, so it doesn't matter. It is still a downgrade though, so screw this. But I have now replicated my sword, my Blade of Marvels, so hey, oh, that's neat. That's neat. I have 2 of those things now. So if I get another swordsman in my party, I can just give him the same thing. My goodness.
And you would be?
I just thought of a question for the chat. Rather stubborn and talkative or rather stubbornness is sometimes good, but sometimes not.
Pardon me, sir. We've come here in search of a linguist.
You'd like to meet the professor? Do you have an appointment?
Nope.
An appointment?
And like if you're incorrigible when it comes to your unhealthy habits or your bad social habits, then yeah, in that case, incorrigibility would not be such a good thing. It's like if some guy's a dickhead and he refuses to change, then yeah, that's not good.
I'm sorry, people, but the professor is a very busy man. If you don't have an appointment, then I'm afraid he doesn't have the time to see you.
Could we make an appointment now, then? We really need to talk to him.
Well, I don't have any openings available until about a month from now.
But yeah, only a Sith deals in absolutes. That's usually the case.
A month?
Also, the funny thing about the sentence, only a Sith deals in absolute, that in itself is an absolute statement.
Yes, a month. I'll see you then.
No. So, we need to wait a month.
Oh, brother. Next month?
That line was badly voice acted.
He's got to be kidding us.
We can't wait that long, can we?
But yeah, the only constant is change. The only thing that never changes is that change happens.
No, that's why we've got to figure out a way to get in contact with him.
And the only thing that is certain is that nothing is certain.
Do you think the linguist would have any acquaintances elsewhere in town?
Like who, for example?
Well, like friends, or maybe people who work at the shops he visits.
It is a funny
We
thing.
might as well hit up the town for some clues.
Sounds good to me.
No. The only constant is that things will not be constant, but that's true. Are you guys investigating the sorcery globe? You might want to drop by the university to see if you can learn anything. Well, let's go do some learning. If you have an ancient text that needs decoding, you should talk to Dr. Keith Krasner. I think he lives right next to the Academy Co-op. Right then. Oh, so he was that guy. You're investigating the sorcery globe. This isn't some field trip, you know. Now go home before someone gets hurt. Nah, G. I've gone this far. I'm not gonna go home now. The priest of the village sent me on this holy journey, thinking that I am the savior from the legends. So it's a bit of an awkward situation. It will be pretty awkward to come home now. My professor scolded me again. Skill issue. There was probably a good reason why he scolded you. Learn from it. No. Maybe I'm too cold. What is in here? I found a sapphire and decided to keep it. Ooh, there's a pumpkin here. No. I once rolled my eyes at a teacher, and she got really mad about that. Am I interrupting a class here? I think I am. Yo, professor. If only I were able to learn some new details about the sorcerer globe. You wouldn't happen to know anything, would ya? I do, but I'm not gonna tell you. Right then. Whew, what is that creature? What is that creature? My goodness. I think that's one of those... I think I know what that actually is. That's one of those creatures that I've actually fought quite a few times. I don't know what they're called. Let's get out of here. Actually, let's not. There's something here. Yo, they got a cafeteria here. What are they serving? What you having there? You can't get much that's good at the cafeteria, but it sure is cheap. The campus store is right next door to Dr. Krasner's home. Thank you. What do you want? Apparently nothing. Not the classroom here. Yo, teach. Who are you? You're not students here, are you? No, we're not. So we're gonna get out of here. No. Speaking of things that I said that the only thing for certain is that nothing is certain. But as of our current understanding, the heat death of the universe is certain. And I've been thinking about the heat death of the universe quite a bit. It's like, you know, in the end, like nothing is gonna matter because everything is gonna be destroyed anyway, according to our current understanding. But like, we can't know for certain if the heat death of the universe is gonna happen, because obviously none of us are gonna live to see it. And so like it's only based on our current understanding of the universe, but we can't know for certain if it's even gonna happen. But I think about it a lot. Today at work, when I was in my thought, you know, I was thinking that like some people, you know, they think that, you know, because of the heat, because, you know, the end of everything is inevitable. It means that nothing matters. There's no reason to create anything beautiful because it's all gonna be destroyed eventually anyway. And I completely disagree with that because, like, in the grand scheme of the universe, the existence of humans is a blink of an eye. So let's make that blink of an eye the most beautiful blink we can possibly make it. That's how I see it. So they were, you know, hey, I want my brief existence and the brief existence of the future generations. I want it to be nice. I want it to be beautiful. So there very much is a reason to create beautiful things. To make our brief existence as nice as it can possibly be. I just kind of pulled this out of my ass because I had nothing better to talk about. I know it's an academic town, but do we need to tolerate every freak who comes to live here? That guy's not friendly to outsiders. The Lacour Academy, the only university on Expel. A wide array of subjects are taught under one roof, from linguistics to astronomy, with each department advancing their field. I wonder what the languages they speak on this planet, because they obviously speak English. I got a whole bunch of books. Clary is lurking again, I appreciate that. If you already, I already read that. Imagine that. Imagine like, yeah. Imagine if humans had to like somehow had the means to prevent the heat death of the universe, if it's even gonna happen. Because like, I think I.
Hello. You running a fever?
That guy has an avatar, so he's an important character. But alright then, Clara is searching the Discord verse. How about that? If we were talking about like this sort of thing where like nothing is really a fact. Like things that we consider to be facts are pretty much just well-educated guesses. Because like our understanding of things changed. Like in the 1930s, it was considered a fact that continental plates do not move. But then research advanced and somebody discovered that yes, they do in fact move. So now it is considered a fact that continental plates do move. So what we consider a fact, it changes over time. So nothing really is a fact. Everything is just a fact is just our best guess. Really, that's what it is. And so like, that's why I don't really even consider the heat death of the universe to be inevitable. Because it could very well just be our best guess. And like, if somebody like comes to a new conclusion, if somebody does some more research, some better research, somebody might come to a conclusion that it won't happen either. It won't happen after all.
No, that's not the problem. We're here for... do you know the linguist who lives next to the campus store?
Oh, you mean Keith?
It's very important that we talk to that man. Do you know how we can meet him without an appointment?
Well, he's been swamped with requests to decipher old books and scrolls lately. That
And yeah,
much I
new
know.
information
Unless
can
it's something really important.
always be discovered,
I doubt
and
there's any way to
is
jump the
always
line.
discovered. Here's another example. It was considered, for a long time, it was considered a fact that civilization is about 10,000 years old. But then, under the coastal waters of Turkey, some old ruins were discovered that were 20,000 years old. So now the fact has changed, and the new fact is that civilization is actually 20,000 years old. So the facts just changed because new information was discovered. And like, yeah, like, hey, humans know surprisingly a lot about different planets. But like, by actually going into those planets and mining in them, some interesting things could be discovered that changes the game.
We need him to read an ancient text we found inside Cross Cave. Would that work?
From Cross Cave? Well, that's a whole different story then.
But like traveling to other planets, it's a massive endeavor, because like, even with the speed, like the nearest sun to Earth is Alpha Centauri, and that one is like, was it like a million light years away or something like that? No, not that far. I know that there was like a habitable planet somewhere out there, but it's like a million light years ahead. So even if humans could travel with 99% of the speed of light, it would still take a million years to get there. So unless like a freaking spacecraft is made that travels at 99% of the speed of light and everybody in it is like frozen in some kind of a freaking capsule, and then like it's like controlled by AI or something, then maybe those people have a chance to actually reach there. But like I don't think there's any way to like form a functioning society that survives a million years in an aircraft. Because like inner turmoil is gonna destroy it, or pedigree collapse is gonna destroy it, or whatever is gonna happen.
We can't wait a month for this. If you happen to know Keith at all, would you be able to arrange something?
You're telling me you found this scroll inside Cross Cave. You know that's hard to believe based on what I know about the cave, right?
We have the evidence right here, if that's what you're asking.
Evidence schmevidence. You could fabricate something like that easy. Not that I'm saying you're lying, mind you.
Matter cannot, but yeah, I know that like yeah, anything that has mass cannot go at the speed of light. I learned that from Vsauce, not from physics class, Vsauce. And but that's our current understanding of things. That's one of those things that we consider a fact now. But what if we discover new information and we find out that matter can actually get travel faster than light at some point? And like, the further you, I mean, the closer you are to light speed, the slower time travels, yeah? So like, and yeah, like, yeah, folding time space itself, that would be what it requires. But, so like, the closer you get to light speed, the slower time travels, or something like that. I've been wondering, what if something goes faster than light? Would that thing then go backwards in time? I wonder that sometimes.
Just tell us how we can convince you.
If you're strong enough to traverse Cross Cave, then going through Linga's sacred grounds shouldn't be a problem for you.
Linga's sacred grounds?
Yep, a place revered by pharmacists for its bounty of medicinal plants. Located right next to town, you know? It still hasn't fully been explored, though. There are still all kinds of undiscovered herbs inside, no doubt.
Because like I heard like some people like discussing the possibility, like instead of like humans going to other planets, what if there was some kind of a technology that like folds the fabric of space itself to bring the planets physically closer to us, or something like that? Bit of a crazy idea.
So you want us to go in there?
Oh, this is no field trip. It may be a sacred ground, but deep inside exists a place known as the door to another world. It's a dangerous place, and it's lousy with monsters. If you aren't ready for it, you could pay with your life.
But the Andromeda Galaxy actually is coming closer to us. The Milky Way and the Andromeda Galaxy, they are on a collision course. They are constantly coming closer to each other. They are both moving quickly, but they are so far away from each other that it's gonna take like billions of years before the two galaxies collide. But they are constantly coming closer to each other at a fast velocity.
But you'll believe our story if we go and fetch some herbs for you?
Maybe. If the Cross Cave didn't kill you, then finding me an undiscovered herb would probably convince me.
An undiscovered herb? Are you serious?
Oh, that shouldn't make you break a sweat, Mr. I went to Cross Cave. Come on, off you go then.
Right then. I need to find the plans. Alright then. I need to find a plant. An undiscovered plant from a specific field. Rad. Let's fight these guys. How is that a back attack? What are these creatures? They go down easily though.
We can do this.
Oh, enemies.
Take this. Take this.
There you go.
That was easier than I thought.
This isn't unexpected.
Level up. Let's go in the sacred grounds of Linga. Funky music.
This must be the sort of herb Bowman wants us to find.
Uh-huh. Big farts on.
Here goes. We can handle this.
Right then.
Oops, look out!
We can handle this.
What kinds of XP do these guys give me?
Don't underestimate them.
We can handle this.
Wolves.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Not terribly good, but fine enough. I am gonna turn scouting off, because scouting is the ability that makes the enemies...
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Indeed. Scouting is the ability that makes enemies appear more frequently. So let's, boom. Turn that thing off. Investigate. Lavender.
Perfect. Now we'll get to see Keith in person.
You sure about that? I think I've seen these in the item shops in Arlia and Salva.
So that's not what we're looking for. I still haven't found what I'm looking for. So I'm looking for an
Don't underestimate them.
pink foxes. My goodness. And they like to avoid my attacks, don't they? Avoid this.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
No. What about this one? Rosie.
Perfect. Now we'll get to see Keith in person.
You sure about that? I think I've seen these in the item shops in Arlia and Salva.
The same exact conversation. Right then. Would it be possible for us to find a herb that even an expert hasn't seen? Maybe.
Don't underestimate them.
We can handle this.
Alright then.
Not too shabby.
That's how you do it.
Medicine bottle. Right then. What do we have here? Nothing. I do like the music though. Oh, no. What might I find here? Ooh. Money. Some kind of a herb here. Athelas.
Perfect.
You sure about that?
Not what I'm looking for. Ooh, just here. Chain of Might. What does that do? What does that do? Chain of Might. What does? Ooh. A chain imbued with the powers of the gods of war that raise the wearer's attack power. Kinda useful. Oh yeah, I'm gonna take it. So that one boosts. Oh my god! It increases my attack by 30%, and since my attack is already so high, then my attack was like 1700. So 30% of 1700 apparently was like 500. So that boosts my attack to 2200. My goodness. And it also increases my hit percentage. So how about that? But what might I find here? A chest here. Mixed syrup. My goodness. So yeah, it does add on. It does add on.
Perfect. Now.
You sure about that?
It does that because like it was, yeah. It increases, like it gives your attack power a 30% boost. So like whatever is your current attack power, it gives it a boost of 30% of your current attack power. So like yeah. Rainbow Diamond, my goodness. What does that do?
We can do this.
Oops, look out.
There's not really a noticeable difference.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Rhythm. Voodoo. Big bunny. Big fat bunny. Oh my goodness. The Australia spell.
They were just
I'd
way
say
too
that's worth
weak.
10 out of 10.
But that's not what I was looking for.
Oh, and here goes.
I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
Did I come from here? I might have. But did I? I got a ruby.
Don't underestimate them.
Just some random minions.
Big blue slimy goo cubes. My goodness.
That's one one for us.
No. I can jump. That doesn't do anything. Well. Back down here. What? There's a herb here. My goodness.
Don't underestimate them.
We can handle this.
How about this?
And that's how
I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
I've said it before that I like the victory music in this game. So I went to Spotify and I looked at I found the playlist of the soundtrack of this version of the game. And that version, like the old school version of the victory music was in the soundtrack, but the remaster version was not. I was disappointed. Anyway. These are some long ass attacks, but they are nice to look at.
That was easier than I thought.
No. Wolf's Bane.
Perfect.
You sure about that?
Not what I'm looking for. So. Where can I possibly go? Para onde posso ir? Okay. If I see enemies, it means that it's the right way.
Oh, and we can do this.
Let's fight some pink foxes. Although it is getting kind of frustrating getting into this fight when I have to look at these massively long spells. But whatever. I could just disable them though. I think I will actually. How to do that again? Special arts, set spells. You are gonna stop using the light cross and the star flare and the whatever. And you are gonna stop using the thunderstorm and the what is this? Assails the enemy from the heavens. What does that mean? The thundercloud and the southern cross. There you go. Stop using those long ass attacks. My goodness, driving me crazy over here. I see those two enemies there guarding the passage there, so that tells me that is exactly where I need to go.
Just some random minion.
We can do this.
There you go.
Anyone hurt?
Now they're not spamming these longest attacks, which makes these battles shorter. Which is nice. So. Big boss girl, my goodness. She has a freaking whip even, oh my goodness.
I'd say that was
I'm glad
8 out of 10.
everyone's safe.
Right. Danger ahead. Monsters appear beyond this point. When they've been appearing all throughout the place. Ooh, twin slices. What did they do? Are they even for me? They are for nobody who's currently in the party. Right. Mandrake.
Perfect.
You sure about that?
Right then, monsters. Big monsters. My goodness, how big monsters. Let's fight them. You got this.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Oops, look out!
We can do this.
We can do this easily. Come on.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Fight this guy.
Oh, and here goes.
That was easier than I thought.
Too weak.
Let's fight these guys. They got a big boss here.
Not too shabby.
Right?
Alright then. There's a save point here, which makes me think that something dangerous is ahead. Let's go find out what it is. Big ass skeleton, oh my god, look at that. Massive skeleton. What is this, some kind of a monster grave? Look out! Oh my. What is that?
We can do this.
Now this is something out of The Thing. You know that movie. It's a pretty freaky movie. I wasn't aiming at that guy. What the heck is this? Spit me out! Spit me out, you motherfucker! Hey, spit me out! Well, if you're not gonna spit me out, then I'm just gonna have to change party members. You motherfucker. Oh my, okay, he got out, he got it, okay, he escaped. Oh my god! I absolutely hate this aiming system. Okay, he got himself out. Oh my god, stop swallowing me! There you go, motherfucker. He broke. What an annoying creature.
I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
There you bloody go. That was close. I didn't think we were going to be attacked like that.
Looks like a dead end. This must be the place they call the door to another world.
I don't see anything resembling a door though.
It looks like a regular graveyard to me.
A graveyard for giants and dragons or a sacred place where monsters lurk. This couldn't have just happened, could it?
Are you saying that you think somebody deliberately built this?
You couldn't make something like this even if you had 100 symbologies. It'd be impossible unless you were a god.
I don't know if anyone in this world is that powerful though. You'd have to be a god to pull this off.
A god? It's certainly a mystery either way.
Let's loot these chests. Cinderella glare, what does that do? Armor, unknown armor. Deal whip.
Perfect! Now we'll get to see Keith in person.
Yeah, I've never seen anything like this before. I think we're good.
All right, let's go show this to Bowman.
Let's, but I also want to see what else can I find here. There's nothing here. Right. Okay, let's get out of here. Right. So when I see the damage numbers that my party members do, it really does make me think that if I didn't have the OP sword, this game would be a lot harder. Be it as it may. Investigate. A grand burial ground, a sacred place where the bones of colossal monsters rest. It is also home to many unsolved mysteries, such as if such creatures ever truly existed. Right then. I got a goddess statuette for that. How about that?
Just some random names. Oh, it's these guys again. Take this!
Right then.
That's one for us.
Meow. Whatever herb they're hiding, there is nothing that interests me because I already have what I was looking for. What I'm looking for now is a way to get out of here. My goodness. I can jump down here. That's amazing. Now let's leave this place. How? Seems to be a bit of a dead end. Yep, this one is a dead end. Okay. Right. Can I just fast travel? Also, Hilton has a quest. Let's fast travel there, actually. I don't need to find a way out of the caves, I can just fast travel. There's a timed side quest in here. Let's see what that's all about. Somewhere in the city is a timed side quest. I want to see what that's all about. In the Ship of Fools. Right. By the way, is Ship of Fools some kind of a term? Because like, I remember in the 2002 game Worms World of the Party, one of the preset teams has a worm whose name is Ship of Fools. So I'm just wondering. Yeah, anyway.
can't drink anymore.
That man's pretty drunk. I can smell the alcohol all the way over here.
I'd say I've won this round. Can I get an answer to my question now?
You have an animated avatar, so you are an important character.
You do remember that you promised to tell me whatever I wanted if I beat you in a drinking contest.
What? What do you want?
Does the name Ernest ring a bell? He's a man with 3 eyes, just like me.
Now the name Ernest does ring a bell to me, because as I have been doing some research about the game, I found out that like if I had recruited the whole weird dragon man, I would lock myself out of recruiting Ernest.
Nope. I never seen or heard of him.
So did that.
He fell asleep.
So nothing again. Well, not that I was expecting very much. I might as well try asking you guys next. Have any of you seen a man with 3 eyes?
We have actually.
I think so, yes.
Oh. Well, I knew that finding him wouldn't be easy from the start. Wait, you saw him?
I don't know if he's Ernest or not, but yes.
When? Where did you see him?
A little while ago, near Cross Castle.
So he's at Cross. Ah, that's right. I should at least introduce myself. My name is Opera. Opera Vectra.
My name's Raina. Raina Lanford.
Well, thank you, Raina. But I need to get a move on to Cross. If we ever meet again, I'd love to talk some more.
Interesting. Well, good then. I wonder if there's any private action to be done in here. Probably not. Doesn't really look like it. Good. Oh gee, he sells instruments. The cembalo. Not like I'm short on money, let's get one. One of these cembalos. Alright then. Where do I carry it? No need to answer that question. So. There's now some private action to be done in Lacour City, as well as Arlia and Cross Castle. Let's go to Arlia. First, I'm gonna have to close the window, because it is the wind is kinda infiltrating my palace.
Hey, lady.
Kithil, what are you doing here?
I came here with my mom.
Are you going to live here now?
I don't know. Mom said she was looking for a place where we could live in place.
Ah, so he's the fat kid from the town that was flooded by the tsunami. Oh. We must put a stop to whatever that's causing all this before it happens again. Right, right, especially if it means giving kids like Kettle a chance to grow up in a better world. Was that all there was to this place? Apparently so. There's also some sad stuff here. But I think it only has to do with the dragon. No, it doesn't actually. It's Ruddle! He was in the first game and the 5th game. So he's another reoccurring character. I'm afraid I'm a bit lost. How do I get to Harley from... Oh my god, I don't fucking know. I think go south. Thank you everyone. Boy fellow. No, I gave him the wrong directions. I gave him the completely wrong... Oh, time to load the game. I saved the game just a couple of minutes ago, so it doesn't matter. So let's have the same conversation with this guy. Who cares? There you go. Then, fast travel here. The fighters have taken over the bar and now I can't get a drink in peace. The fighters? Right, go north. Thank you everyone. So boom, he's gonna go north. So, are you saying that the fighters have taken over the bar? How's your business coming along? Let's get some jam, some strawberry jam, oh my goodness. There you go. Thank you. The fighters have taken over the bar. I don't think any of the fighters who come so far have managed to kill that fan. Ah, you're talking about the guys who are looking to slay the dragon, right? There's no... Okay, so nobody's fighting here in the bar. I'm not gonna fight that dragon myself. I don't wanna recruit that dragon man in my party. Because he's gonna lock me out of 2 different characters, so screw that. Cross Castle. So. Should be some side stuff to be done here. Somewhere here. Me Phoenix. But we can't find nothing. No, it is specifically in the castle, okay. Right. Let's go in the castle then. Let's. So whatever I'm looking for is here inside the castle, I think. Would you like another audience? Then please see the receptionist. Oh. Ah. Okay. I'll do that. Recepcionista. Would you like another audience? If you please go to the upstairs guarded by the 2 soldiers. Thank you. Do I have permission to see the king now? What's up? Another audience? Please go ahead and enter. Thank you. Interesting things are gonna happen. And now I'm gonna go close my window and use the bathroom.
We've come here today, Your Majesty, to consult with you regarding some important matters.
What is the situation? Will you come here today, Your Majesty, to consult with you regarding some important matters?
Oh, and what would that be?
Has a woman with 3 eyes visited you in the past?
A woman with 3 eyes, indeed. I just concluded an audience with her, in fact. She came to ask me about a meeting I had with a 3-eyed man several days prior.
Right then.
A man?
Quite so. He had come seeking permission to enter the Mountain Palace.
The Mountain Palace?
Yes, it's the name we give to the cave by Lake Cole. It's been tended to by generations of castle stewards. You can find it north of the city.
Right.
Opera can't be too far behind then.
Indeed. I imagine she went to the Mountain Palace herself. Right after she heard my story, she asked for permission to enter.
Would you be able to give us permission to enter as well?
Oh, certainly. I must warn you, however, that you'll need to be careful.
No, don't.
Monsters have taken up residence in the caves as of late.
Thank you very much, Your Majesty.
So sometimes I think about the word monster. Because like, I think I might have mentioned this before. If the creatures exist in their world, in their universe, whatever, would they still be called monsters? Because like, somebody who has never seen an elephant would probably call an elephant a monster. But because elephants exist in our world, we don't call them monsters. So like, if like freaking, we would call like we call a minotaur a monster. But if minotaurs actually existed, we wouldn't call them monsters. So like, I found it weird when in like games and what have you, all kinds of fiction, there are creatures that are called monsters. Anyway.
Not at all. I will inform the guard about you post-haste.
Post-haste. But I kind of feel like it would feel a bit more authentic if like instead of saying monsters, like they would say beasts. That would feel more. I mean, yeah, it could be a deal like, yeah, like how some plants are called weeds. Like maybe monster is just a general term that they use for creatures that attack people.
A gift for the road.
Gift. King just gave me 10,000 gold.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
But like, yeah, harmful creatures, or whatever, undesirable creatures even. That word has some heavy baggage, so I'm not gonna use that. But yeah, monster in their universe can just be like a general term for like those types of creatures. Somebody once called me an undesirable creature. That's not true, I must make a joke. Anyway, so let's go to the Mountain Palace or whatever. Fortunately for me, I've been there. So I can just fast travel there. Let's go about the big as well. Let's go to the entrance. But yeah, catch-all term. Yeah, that's the word. Save the game here. What's up? Ah yes, you have a permission from the King of Cross. Please feel free to enter. You know, if the Mountain Palace has been taken over by monsters, why not just seal the door instead of putting a guard there? You would think that you would want to keep those monsters in. Whatever. Let's see what kind of monsters have infected this palace.
We can handle this.
Oh, enemies.
These types.
It's all over. Pretty weak.
Pretty little XP they give me. My goodness. Well, at least they die quickly.
We can do this.
Here goes.
There's also humans in here who work together with the monsters. Run.
That's one for us.
Alright then. Also, what I think I might do... Ooh, Ring of Healing. Although it's a trap. What I think I might do is I'll go to the oh no. I'm gonna like make a post in the viewing recommendation channel, and I'm gonna say that hey ho,
I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
maybe on this so and so dates on so and so time I'll do a watch party, so drop your suggestions here and I'll ping everyone. I think that's what I'll do. Then anybody who's willing to join, then yeah, whatever. I think that's what I'll do. No. That guy makes me slow. Don't attack that one.
That's one for us. We can handle this. Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
No.
We can do this.
Here goes.
There we go.
That's one for us.
Easy win.
Not going there. So.
Oh, it's these guys again.
Enemies.
Ouchie.
It's all
That was
over.
easier than I thought.
We can handle
Am I even going in the right direction? I cannot move until I find out.
That was easier than I thought.
Easy win.
Okay, am I going in the right direction? Let's find out. You know, if I need money, then I'm not going in the right direction. Okay, so there's two ways to go from here. Okay, there's an open chest, so I have been here. That's for certain. I earlier said that nothing, the only thing for certain is that nothing is certain. But there's another thing for certain, and that is that I have been there. Because of the open chest.
Oh, and here goes.
That was easier than I thought.
I don't think I've been here though. There's a save point here. Attack power down. Not by much. Shakabra. Stay down.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
save point here, which tells me that I'm going in the right direction. So. Whoa. What is this? Can I take it? Can I do anything with it? Hey, hey, this is an interesting looking pen. Maybe I need to find something to put in it. Maybe that's the thing. So maybe I need to explore some more. So let's go do some exploration. For some reason I found pet food here. Whatever. What else can I find? What else might I find? That is what I want to do. I don't think I've been there yet. Or have I? I will fight this guy.
Oh, it's these guys again.
Enemies.
Slimy blobby creatures.
I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
What is this place? Oh. Okay, it's a treasure room. Cool. Nothing terribly interesting in here though. So let's go explore some more. See what I might find. Have I been here? Probably not. Probably not.
Here goes.
We can do this. That's one for us.
Way too weak.
There's one of us. That there is the entrance. I got no reason to be there. So let's advance.
Behind us!
Behind us!
Behind us.
I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
Good then. Okay, I saw something interesting on the minimap.
It's these guys
Don't
again.
underestimate them.
Saw something interesting on the minimap. Finish the creature. There you go.
And that's how
It's
you do it.
finally over.
Ugh, why does this place have to be so dusty? It's driving me nuts.
Tell me about it.
Well, we are in a cave.
That's right. You have a point. Oh, you're Reina, aren't you?
If do caves get dusty? Cause like here, like if a room is left unattended, it gets dusty. Do caves get dusty?
Can I help you with something?
Yes, actually. Do you have a moment?
Cause like dust is like dead cells or something like that. But if a cave where nothing lives, but then I don't know how does that work?
Hey, wait a minute!
What are you two
Oh
talking
no,
about?
why did you redeem speed mode? How would I even fucking hell, I'm gonna have to refund that after the stream.
Oh,
Sorry, folks, but we aren't in that kind of.
Okay, I'm just gonna skip every dialogue option in honor of speed mode then.
Yeah.
That's what speed mode means in this context then.
He See?
makes sense.
So I was. Hey,
what do you think, Reina?
We will be happy for you to join us.
Sounds like a plan. What do you...
No object.
Well,
thanks.
Boom. Well, time to speedrun the game. No more time to waste. I have no idea. Why she joined the party because I was skipping everything in honor of speed mode.
Is that it? Oh, it's these guys.
Time to escape every battle as well.
Yeah.
Alright then.
I'm out of here.
Before redeeming channel point rewards, please read the descriptions of them. I would appreciate that. Anyway. I appreciate the look though. What is in this room? Ooh, just fairy elixir. Wait a minute, I got. Oh my god! Look at that level difference. Look at that level difference. Everybody else is 85, 87. She's 21. Oh, she's gonna be getting slaughtered in every battle. Oh my god. Well. Found a total of 50 items. Yeah, I have done some I have done some amount of grinding. Does she have any battle points yet? Some amount. But first of all, let's invest everything into this, which is it makes everything else more cheap. Then invest everything into what was it called? Performance? No. Effort. Because that means that it lowers the XP needed to level up, which means that it makes the character level up faster, basically. So let's invest some points into that one, whatever I can. And yeah, I'm just gonna, instead of honoring the speed mode, I'm probably just gonna refund the points that Clary used. Probably gonna do that. That's a pretty good idea, I think. Cause like the speed mode is like yeah, make me like retroactively onwards. I have no idea what that question means. Oh yeah, by the way. Oh, you don't. Okay, you don't even want the points back, right? Okay, whatever. As you choose. But I have lost my sunglasses. And speed mode is like, yeah, when there's enemy, instead of sneaking past them, I just go gun blazing. Like, for example, like Fallout 3, in that one, speed mode would make sense. In that game, I try to make some amount of sneaking. But if somebody redeems that game in Fallout 3, then just charge. In this game, it makes no sense. But I've lost my sunglasses. The sunglasses are a big part of the speed mode, but I had 2 pairs of sunglasses. And I've lost both of them. I think I lost them when I moved, but I have no idea where they are now. A bit sad. Yeah, oh baby. You know, I'm gonna have to go get myself some Almost is going forward and retroactive also change the past to make it Yeah, I don't know actually. I don't know the answer. But like the description for the effort, it just says it lowers the amount of XP needed to level up. So like, I'm not sure, it might be dependent on the level or something, I don't know. Let's see how Opera does in combat. So hold up. Right, so onward might be the right. Now fortunately for me, even if she doesn't do anything in combat, she still gets the XP. She still gets the XP, even if she doesn't do anything. Ah, so like yeah, like if you invest points in effort, you can't level up that way. You still have to earn the XP needed. It just lowers the amount needed to level up. So let's fight every enemy on the way out just to help Opera level up.
This is easy enough.
And you know what?
That's one for us.
Way too weak.
I have a good leveling strategy. What I'm gonna do is first of all I'm gonna actually give her the train specialty, which is, where is it? Was it so? No, what was it called? Boom! Train is now learned. So now, if I boom, I'm just gonna halve the statistics of everybody in my party except me, the main guy, so that now everybody in the party gets an XP boost with lower statistics, and they can afford to have lower statistics because it's not like they do anything in combat anyway. I do all the work anyway, so it doesn't matter. Right, so there's an explanation of how it works. Right. Yeah, I haven't really explored how that really works. I haven't really explored too deeply how that works. Yeah. Anyway. I still have some amount of private action to do here. Alright then. I wish I wouldn't have skipped the conversation where she joined the party, because I kind of want to know what is her reason for joining the party. I think she's looking for, I think her motivation is the same as Joshua in the first game. She's looking for somebody. And she thinks that like joining the party is her best bet. And Opera seems to be a combat guy. So for that reason I'm gonna actually boost her combat. By the way, what is her equipment? Main weapon is a kaleidoscope. So she has like a laser rifle or something. But I already have a better weapon for you. Yeah. And boom. Actually no. Let's give you some better armor. You're not gonna be needing that. This one is good. No. Don't be sorry, Clary. I don't mind it. It's not a big trouble. If I missed anything, I can just check it on YouTube. I don't want to make anybody feel bad. Everybody is still welcome here. No. What is this? Heal the wearer's wounds over there. Yeah, that's useful. That's useful. No.
We can do this.
Oh, enemies.
That was easier than I thought.
Very good.
There you go, leveling up already. How about that?
We can handle this.
Oops, look out!
Oh yeah, then let's get rid of these guys.
That was easier than I thought.
Her rifle is taller than her. My goodness. And now that she has leveled up, let's improve on that. I don't think I have enough. Do I? If ever I do, actually. There you go. Res intelligente. Let's go with that for now. This could have been useful. Whatever. No, what is this?
What happened here?
Looks like Ernest's handiwork. A single shot from an AP3 plasma launcher. The Firefly, as we call it.
Oh, that's some kind of gear he has. Outlawed throughout the galaxy too, I think.
What are you talking about?
We were just verifying the cause of death here.
They're still alive!
Typical Ernest. He didn't finish them off.
Well, let's find them.
Here goes.
Big boss. Like, this guy is actually doing some amount of it. Actually, yeah, his health goes down pretty quickly. Gee. She's already dead. Hold up, Autumns. The resurrection elixir. Get up. There you go.
Anyone hurt?
Glad everyone's safe.
Boom, she leveled up again.
Very good.
Indeed.
Do you think these monsters have lived here their whole lives?
I'd imagine so, yeah.
Sorry, guys. You were just trying to protect your home, weren't you?
Aww.
Look, you can't apologize to every monster you kill. There's not enough time in the world for that. If you sympathize with your enemy too much, it'll come back to bite you in the end.
You're a very strong woman.
Well, I have someone important waiting for me. I couldn't have made it this far without that sort of resolve.
Let's keep going. Ernest might still be in here.
He might.
Yeah.
Yeah. So. Ernest seems like a very earnest guy. Somebody had to make that joke. Let's fight, everybody.
We can handle this. We can do this. check.
Finally over.
Ha!
Leveled up again. My goodness. No. Ernest the Cat Miller. Is he anywhere to be found here?
Don't underestimate them.
Let's get the drop on this.
That was quick.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
This is easy enough.
There we go.
Weaker than I thought.
Too weak.
So, am I going anywhere in the right direction? I think I actually am. Can I find something in here? Very nice. So. We're doing another one of these BDSM
What's a room
dungeons.
like this doing in the middle of a cave?
A hidden laboratory. What was he doing here anyway?
Are you saying he built this room?
No, I think it's the king's private penthouse. What do you think I'm saying?
Sarcasm.
I think this is the end of the cave, and it looks like Ernest is nowhere to be found.
You're right. Now what will I do?
Well, you could always join our group.
I could. I've lost the one good lead I had. Maybe I'll find another if I travel with you guys.
So boom, that's her motivation for joining the party. She just wants to find Ernest. That's her, oh no. That's her motivation for joining the party. So now I at least know her motives.
We'd be glad to help you search for Ernest. It's easier to have a search party on your side instead of trying to look by yourself, isn't it?
Thank you, everyone.
So boom. Investigate. A strange laboratory. A laboratory operated by the royal family located within a labyrinth. The nature of the research here is unclear, but it is not a mere vacation home. Maybe there is something they need to keep quiet. What do I do? So I have a bunch of these books, by the way. A chance to inflict instant death to all enemies. That's pretty damn good. Hold on, I need to equip that on somebody. You know what? Opera might just need it. What was it called again? What does this do? Spell and damage received heal. What? Spell damage received heals HP. Right. What does this do? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Warrior Auto. Ah, it's a consumable item, rather. Let's read some of these books. That's a pretty good idea, I think. Because that's an easy way to level up some of those skills. Biologia, let's level that up for you. Secrets of the, what does this do? Mineralogy. Item knowledge, which like raises the sell prices. Herbology. Scroll of power, power burst. Ooh. Fishy frequency. I think that was all the books I have. Or yeah, it was. No, it wasn't. Mental science. What does the mental science do again? Yeah, what does it do again? Mental science. What does it do? I can't find it. Ah, there it is. Raises MP. Right. Let's raise that for you as well. Right. Also, mission accomplished. Use 50 items while camping. Hell yeah. Use 50, find 15 unique spark. Ooh. Money, bitch. Right then. But hey, Opera is gonna level up quickly. So now there's some timed things to do in the sacred forest. Well, let's go there just for the heck of it. Let's go there just for the heck of it. Let's save the game as well. Just for the heck of it. We're gonna find that Ernest guy.
Pathetic, huh?
These enemies don't give a lot of XP at all. My goodness. Whatever. Which way to go? I don't know. Not there, obviously. I mean, yeah, these are like level 1 weak source enemies.
Oh, it's these guys
Don't
again.
underestimate them.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
But yeah, I'm gonna have to get some sunglasses. Because I've lost my sunglasses, both pairs of my sunglasses. And I wanna have sunglasses when I do the speed mode next time. And also sunglasses, I've discovered that sunglasses are useful if I'm trying to sleep in the daytime. Because they dim everything around me, so hey
What
yo.
could that be?
Sunglasses actually help me when I try to sleep in the daytime.
Well, what's it look like? My ship ran out of fuel, and this is where I crash landed. The thing's totaled, of course, so now I'm stuck here.
That makes 2 of us then.
Oh, the same thing happened to you, Claude? I figured I had at least half a chance of getting back home with you, but I guess not.
Sorry.
Oh, you don't have to apologize.
What are you two talking about, Claude?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some personal things.
So So there's a backstory about her. There is a timed... Hold up. There's a timed private action in Ireland. So let's go there now that is right there anyway. So. Let's see what the situation might be. So. Of course, I need to switch to private action mode to do this. Of course. So. What is the deal? I found gold.
What are you up to, Opera?
Oh, hey, Reina. Just looking at a few accessories. Not that there's much to choose from around here, of course.
I know what you mean. It's definitely not like it is in Cross.
Still, I like how everything is done by hand. It gives it a kind of warmth.
Now that line is gonna blow the blue-haired girl's mind because, like, done by hand. Of course, in her primitive society, she doesn't know any other way to do things other than by hand.
Done by hand? How else would you do it if you weren't using your own hands?
Told you.
Oh, yeah, you've got a point there. But anyway, Reina, do you ever do much accessorizing with your wardrobe?
I mean, I guess doing things with the office also is, I mean, hey yo. Hey yo. It is possible to please somebody by hand or by mouth. I don't think that's what we're talking about here, though. Yeah, I love jewelry. What should I answer? Does it really matter?
Oh, sure. I love accessories.
I guess all girls love it.
I don't have much money to spend, though, so I don't really have a big collection to choose from.
Oh? I'm sure you could get any guy to buy you whatever you want, Reina. You're cute enough for that.
Really?
Are you saying nobody's ever given you jewelry as a present, Reina? I see. Why don't you start dropping some hints around the men in your life? You won't have to wait too long, no doubt about that. I know. Why don't you try Claude first? I don't think he'd have any problem filling a request from cute little Reina.
Oh no.
I don't know.
Ooh. Sure, let's oh, that would be great.
Honestly, I'd be very happy if he did.
Aha! The truth finally comes out.
Well, I really would be. If that actually happened, of course.
Oh, I love seeing young people in love. Everything seems so fresh and new when you're that age. Just show him how you feel, all right?
Aw.
You're still only 23 years old, Opera.
How do you know that?
No, I'm already 23 years old.
Is that how you see it?
Well, that's how it ends up, really. When you get older, all this stuff gets in the way. It gets harder to really lay your emotions out for everyone to see.
Yeah, that's it.
So if you like Claude, you better call dibs on him while you still have the chance. He's got what it takes to be a really great guy.
But how do you know for sure it'll happen?
I'm not saying you should just sit and wait. You have to be together with him. Polish him up, you know?
Right.
Even if you had 100-carat diamond in your hand, It's just a piece of rock until you cut it right.
That's quite an analogy.
I'm telling you as a friend with a lot more experience about life than you. So take it to heart for me, okay?
What shite is this? I don't even know anymore. Earth and friendship has changed for the better or for the worse. Status, no, status. Pretty low friendship level. Oh, whatever. Right, and John is now polished after 15 years, my goodness. Whose fault is that though? There's some private action to be done here in Saluva, but also in Lacour City. But Saluva is close. No. Let's advance. Saluva is over here, so let's go here. Nothing beats the fresh air from earlier. That's what he says. Is that what he means? Alright, then Clary takes the blame. Alright then.
Don't underestimate them. Is that it?
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
What might I find when I explore this site? There's some private action to be done over here. Oh dear, all this that is getting into my hair.
Oh, Reina.
Hello, Opera. What are you doing?
Nothing much. Just looking around a little. Oh, say, Reina, are you interested in making a little bet?
Bet?
A bet?
Yeah, nothing big, of course. Let's try guessing whether the next person coming out of the store is a man or a woman.
Right then. Sounds like Alexis had a bad day. Something tells me that. Something tells me that. Sounds like Clary had some accidents, my goodness. What is that icon next to Clary's name, by the way? What is this? What is that symbol? What an odd symbol. Anyway. Well, no point saying Happy Monday, by the way. I don't think saying Happy Monday is gonna fix anything. New government began. So the new government. So that's the guy who like. So that like that's under the watch of the guy who like said that like, the government is in charge whether people like it or not. That guy is government. Rather.
Easy, right? If I lose, then I'll do anything you tell me to.
Sounds like fun. I'm talking about the video game now. Rather. But I mean, hey, to give that guy a silver lining, I say that. But at least he's an honest politician then. The streets are deserted. Okay, that's one positive.
Sounds like fun.
That's the spirit. I'm the one who challenged you, so you make the bet for me. Who do you think we'll see out of the shop next? A man or a woman?
Well, it is a weapon shop. And, well, I don't know the customs of this land. But, I would say that since it is a weapon shop, I think the men are more likely to buy weapons. Let's say man. But I kind of feel like that's too obvious. So let's say a woman. Woman, definitely.
It'll be a woman for sure.
Are you sure? Is that your final answer?
Yes.
Yeah, she's hoodwinking me. She probably told a man to go in the shop, so she already knows who's gonna come out of there.
All right. Hey, Claude!
Bagger!
What do you need, Opera?
I win.
Hey, that's not fair, Opera. You cheated.
I mean, in my best sort of thing, we're like, yeah, no matter what I choose, I lose. The game is rigged, unlike a Pony's Casino.
I don't remember any rule that said I couldn't say anything.
Well, no, but...
You've got a lot to learn, Reina. A real hustler doesn't make a bet unless there's a 100% chance of winning.
Right then.
But that's just going too far, Opera.
Give it up, Reina. I won, and that's that.
This probably,
That's so mean.
that probably negatively affected our relationship. And okay, kind of from her. I mean, let's look at their relationship now. Status. Oh yeah, their relationship suffered, but only slightly. Very minor dip. So yeah, I don't think this is worth floating the game. It was a very minor dip in their relationship, so whatever. God damn it, you trickster. Well, there's some timed side quests in Lacour City, so let's fast travel there. I can't. Oh yeah, because I'm in private section. There you go. Now, let's fast travel to Las Guz Mountains. Have some side quests, but it is not timed. This one is timed. So is this. So let's do the timed side missions first, because they have a time window, and then let's do the ones that don't have a time window. So. This guy. Oh, hello, I've lost my way again, beggar. I really need to get to Harley as soon as possible. Harley. I think it's further east of here. No game, no love. Sounds like a bullshit bet then. My goodness, they tricked you. I wish I know that. Thanks for help. Now let's check whether Harley is actually further east of here. If it isn't, then I'm gonna be mad. Yes, it is. I guessed correctly. Hoorah! Right then. Also, I think I've heard of No Game, No Life, but don't really remember what that was about. Investigate. Excuse me. Teachable moment, right then. I mean, hey, it is a good life lesson. Before you agree to everything, pay attention to the wording and read the contract, so to speak. Ichigo! Happy Monday! We're just talking about bets here, so how about this? Hopefully Ichigo had a wonderful weekend. Right, and No Game, No Life is never gonna get a second season, so says the Chipmaster. Did it like flop or whatever? Hilton. You know what, Harley's so close that might as well. No. Look at the blows. Oh, yeah, Thursday. It is the 4th of July, isn't it? Yeah. So, hey, yo, Ichigo is looking forward to blowing stuff up. It's the one day of the year when blowing stuff up is encouraged. My goodness, amazing. So that's what Ichigo is planning to do. Anything that the other Americanos over here are planning to do on the 4th?
I picked up this handkerchief earlier. I wonder if it belongs here.
What is she doing? And yeah, blowing yourself up, not the best idea unless you're part of a terrorist group.
Is this your handkerchief?
Oh yes. Yes it is. I thought I lost it. Thanks a lot, lady. My name is Eleanor.
She has a drawn avatar, which makes me think that she's an important character.
Certainly. My name is Opera. Don't lose it again, okay?
Okay.
See you around.
Do they know each other?
Hey, Opera? You're a traveler.
But they obviously don't because she told her her name.
I sure am.
Is it fun?
Well, a lot of it is fun, I guess you could say. A lot of it, though, not so much. I didn't exactly start traveling by choice, after all. Why do you ask?
I've been very sick ever since I was born. I haven't seen anything except for what's outside the window. So I thought, you know, if I can't see the whole world for myself, then maybe I could hear all about it from lots of different people.
Ah, so they messed up the execution. So that's why they're never gonna be successful, because they wrote themselves into a corner, so to speak, by being lazy. Right then.
Oh.
Lame. Absolutely
So
lame.
I wanted to ask you, can you tell me what the outside world is like?
Well, certainly. I'll tell you anything you want to know. Just ask me.
Really? Thanks a lot, lady. Say, have you ever seen a rainbow?
I sure have.
Really? Was it pretty? Boy, I sure wish I could see one someday.
This is sad. Should I show myself to them? What's up? Hell of a cliffhanger. Alright then. I mean, if they want to continue, then yeah, it sounds like they would have to completely rewrite the whole thing.
I overheard the whole conversation. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to eavesdrop on you.
Listen, Reina. Do you think you could cure Eleanor's sickness with your power? She's never left that bed her entire life. It's just sad.
Yeah, let me fix my back support. Yeah, no, this is even worse. Patience. Sorry. Hey, yo, no, this is good.
Alright, I'll give it a try.
This is good. Hey, yo, Cliffy! Happy Monday to Cliffy. Hopefully you had a wonderful weekend as well. I'm just doing a whole lot of side stuff here. That's what I'm doing. And GP has been playing some... no, Ichigo has been playing some V-Rising. I think I've heard of that game. I don't really know what that game's about, though. If Ichigo wants to talk about that game, then go ahead.
What are you doing?
It's all right. Don't worry.
It's not working. I don't have enough power to cure this.
Right, and GP has also heard of V-Rising.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
No, it's not your fault, Reina. Sorry, Eleanor. I guess we don't have enough power to heal you after all.
Oh no.
That's okay. Don't worry about it. I gave up on it a long time ago. I've had all kinds of doctors trying to help me.
I'm just happy I got a chance to talk to you.
I wonder. I wonder if my I wonder if her heal was any better. Would that have been successful? I wonder if the I wonder if some of my statistics were better. If then that would have actually been successful. Increased healing. Okay, so boom. Fortunately for me, I saved the game just before that conversation, I think. 23:17. Yes, so let's load the game. Because this one doesn't have a time window, so I can actually do this one whenever I want. But what I'm gonna try to do here is improve on my improve the fairy light, increased healing. Boom. Then we're gonna go to Harley with Bob Marley and see if it works now. That's what I'm thinking. If it still doesn't, then I'm gonna just load the game and I'll do it when I know for certain that it should work. So boom. Let's go attempt it now. Let's go attempt it.
I picked up this handkerchief.
So I can just skip everything now.
I wonder if...
Oh, so what kind of behavior is that? She saw a handkerchief on the ground and I wonder if anybody from this house is the owner of this handkerchief. She goes inside the house to give it back to owner. That's such odd behavior. Anyway.
Pardon me.
So we saw this conversation.
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
Doesn't matter.
Certain.
Skip it everything. Skip everything.
Okay.
See?
Hey.
I sure...
Is it...
Well...
Hmm.
Why do you ask?
I've been very sick.
Oh.
So...
Well, certainly.
Oh, I can just skip
I'll
it.
tell you anything you want to know. Just ask me.
Really? Say...
I can also speed it up.
Really? Was it pretty? Boy, I sure wish I could see one someday.
Whatever. So here's the moment of truth.
Oh, Reina! I'm glad I read...
I overheard the whole conversation. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to eavesdrop on you.
Listen, Reina.
All
Yeah,
right.
whatever. Let's
What are
attempt
you
it.
doing?
It's all...
Let's see if it works now.
It's not working.
Still doesn't.
I don't have enough...
Oh.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
No.
Okay, so it still doesn't
Sorry, Eleanor.
work.
That's so...
So
I'm just happy.
wonder, what do I need to do to make it work? Be that as it may, let's load the game from before that conversation, so I can come to that some other time. I wonder what do I need to do to get her out of that bed? I need to improve on my healing magics or whatever. I wonder if I need to have like end game healing magics and what have you, and then I could possibly do that. I don't know. Be that as it may, there's a time to start quest in Hilton. So let's go do that. Let's go do that. It's you again. I just can't seem to get to Harley at all. How did you get here in the first place? I came by boat, of course. Well, to get to Harley, we just need to travel by boat again. You just need to travel by boat again to get to Harley. Oh, of course, how stupid of me. I mean, it could be a thing where like I need to be a certain level to do that. That's a possibility. It is a possibility. But yeah, if there was a fixed level, then you would think that I would be above it. Maybe it's a sort of thing where like I have to be at a certain point in the story. I have to be at a certain point in the story, because like currently the guy with the healing magic is like level 80 something. Maybe the new party member Opera also needs to be above a fixed level before that works. I don't know. It might just be another thing where like I need to be in a certain part of the story. This one doesn't have an hourglass next to it, so this one doesn't have a time window, and that makes me happy. So I can do this whenever I want to. This one is not gonna disappear. That's excellent. That's excellent. But I might try that when Opera is high level as well, or I might just Google if there's a way to like do it. Alright then, Clary is going somewhere. Well, do what needs to be done. That's what I say. And then there's also some side stuff here. Gamgee is here.
Hey, it's you, Reina!
Who are these people, Reina?
This man forged the sword Diaz used in the tournament.
Diaz's sword?
You there! You fought in the tournament, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
Yes, sir.
Actually, Claude was the one with Diaz in the final match.
Of course, of course! I watched the whole thing. That was a very close fight. It could have gone either way in the end.
No, it really wasn't close. It really wasn't close. Diaz's health bar did not even budge, whereas Claude died from like the first hit.
Oh, I wasn't anywhere near that.
Diaz had nothing but good things to say about your sword fighting, you know. Said he's looking forward to seeing you mature.
He said that?
In fact, he told me to give you something if I happen to run into you afterwards.
But it's almost end. Sounds like Alexis has been thinking about this a lot. But
You're giving this to me?
are we talking about the end of the world or end of humanity? Because I mean, the planet is going to be destroyed when the sun swallows it. But what is the most likely way the humans are going to die? It's probably going to be nuclear war. Like, some people are fear-mongering about some kind of a climate catastrophe. Like, even if that happens, it wouldn't destroy all of humanity. Just much of it maybe, but not all of it. The most likely thing that was going to end all of humanity would be nuclear war. But here's another thing that people don't really consider. Rogue planets. There are rogue planets in our solar system who don't have a trajectory. They just fly around. One of those crashes into Earth, whoop-ha! It's over. Or if one of them nearly misses the Earth, it can still pull Earth into the rogue planet's gravitational pull, and then Earth is gonna be hovering like revolving around the rogue planet. So Earth is gonna be dragged away from the sun, and just Earth is gonna become an icy ball. Like that can just happen. Also, a rogue solar pulse is a thing that like can just like if a rogue solar pulse happen and it comes this way, everything on the surface is just going to evaporate. That's a scary thought.
That's another one of the swords I've made. He said it'd be a good fit for your size.
Giggity.
Diaz said that?
That guy's pretty shy, isn't he? It'd be a lot easier if he just told you all of this himself.
So, does this mean he sees me as some kind of rival then?
But yeah, the sun does have a lot of pull, but the sun is pretty far away. If the rogue planet like passes by really closely, that it might do the job. I don't know.
No one will survive. Yeah, no one will survive.
Deadly Edge, is it good? Equipment, is it good? It is not good. But I appreciate the gift anyway. Then what else? There's some private action to be done here. Old age, no action. That's right. Don't like that. No, don't like that one bit. And yeah, but yeah, like hey, there's a massive planet in the solar system, and they stay in orbit. So a rogue planet probably wouldn't do the job. Probably wouldn't be enough to get Earth out of the sun's orbit. Probably not. What the hell? But yeah, we are just guessing here. I mean, GP knows more than me about physics. But you admit that. What the hell? Oh my.
Ow! You're heavy. What is your problem? Can't you watch where you're going?
Why are you falling out of the sky?
I'm sorry. I was gonna make a perfect, graceful landing too, until you screwed it all up.
But yeah. A rogue planet could be enough to change the Earth's gravitational like orbit, and in that way, like, because Earth really is in the perfect spot. In the perfect spot. If the Earth was a bit further away from the sun, everything would freeze. If the Earth was a bit closer, everything would burn. It's in such a perfect spot that it almost makes me think that it's deliberate. But like just a nudge to one direction and poof, and a rogue planet could do that. Possibly, I don't know. I honestly don't know.
But why were you falling from the sky in the first place? What better way to have a first encounter? How romantic, huh?
So that there is Welch, because I recognize that pointy stick arm. Like, yeah, GP with an interesting point. Like, there are planets that are not suitable for Earth-like life. But like, who knows if there are like creatures that are able to live on Neptune, and that's like the perfect environment for them.
A beautiful young girl falls from the sky. A dashing young man picks her up in his arms.
That's a woman, by the way. But as of our current understanding, liquid water is essential for life. That's our current understanding. But as I said earlier, things that we consider fact really are just our best guesses. And yeah, that is Welch, I think, because she had the pointy stick arm. And it is completely possible that we might one day find out that liquid water is not essential for life. There might be something that doesn't require liquid water to survive. And yeah, the Chip even recognizes the voice even, right?
And here I've wound up crashing into a girl instead. Oh, my best laid plans.
Wait, is there a Neptune game? A Neptunia game, right?
I'm sorry, but I can certainly empathize with you.
We're speaking of
I
Neptune.
love dreaming about fateful encounters like that. I used to dream about meeting the hero of light. They say he's a brave man who came from another world.
Oh, you do know! You know exactly what I mean. A fateful encounter. Oh, it sounds so beautiful, doesn't it?
It sure does. Of course, the hero of light that showed up wasn't exactly like the one I imagined.
What? You actually ran into this hero of light guy?
By the way, Welch was also in the first Star Ocean game, but I never found her. But like a YouTube video that I watched, it was like a tier ranking of all the playable characters from Star Ocean 1. And that one like put the Welch in like the F tier, like she was a completely useless character in that game.
Yes, I did. I was under attack by monsters, and he happened to be there and dispatched them with his sword of light.
She was also in the Integrity and Faithlessness, but not as a playable character, but as a side character.
But he wasn't really the hero of light. I just thought he was, that's all.
Wait a minute. You don't have feelings for him, do you?
So this voice actor is also in Neptunia. Is the voice actor playing a similar character in that game then?
No, I mean, it's not like I feel that way for Claude or anything.
Oh, so his name's Claude.
Hey, wait! I told you it's nothing like that.
So, what's your name?
Raina Lanford.
I'm Welch Vineyard. Okay, it's settled then. I'm coming with you.
What?
Huh?
You seem like you'd be kind of fun to tail for a bit. Besides, this is my first time here, so I'm all lonely and vulnerable and stuff. It sounds like that Claude guy's a lot of trouble for you. He doesn't understand a girl's feelings at all. Somebody needs to teach him, and I think I'll go give him a lesson he'll never forget.
What?
Well, yeah, he's dense, and maybe he's a little childish, but we aren't what you think, okay?
Ooh, there you go again.
Besides, we're in the middle of a journey to get to the bottom of the sorcery globe.
Okay, so I'll just go with you then.
You can't come along with us. It's a seriously dangerous journey we're on right now. I can't get you involved.
Aww.
I may not look it, but I'm a creator, you know. I can take care of myself in a fight.
Creator?
To put it another way, I'm a girl who can do pretty much anything.
But...
Besides, I told you I want to help you, Raina. I can even give you advice if you're having relationship problems, you know?
That's making me all the more anxious.
Well, what's your reply?
Okay. I reckon if I say I don't have any relationship problems, then that's gonna end the side quest right then and there. If I say please enlighten me with your wisdom, then that's gonna continue the side quest. So always go with the option that extends the side quest. So let's go with that.
Miss Vineyard, please, I need all the advice I can get.
You got it. And please, just call me Welch.
Oh, sure.
Now then, show me this Claude you're talking about.
Hey! Wait a minute, Welch!
Really not sure if they have similar personalities. So what the hey yo, he's right here. I guess someone's always going to be better than you. I just have to practice more. She disappeared. She disappeared like a fart in the desert. Nowhere to be found. My goodness.
Listen, there's someone I'd like to introduce to all of you.
Welch Vineyard. Nice to meet you.
So far, she kind of does seem similar to the one in 5. Although in 5 she was fawning over the main character in that one. Though she was an adult in that one.
My name's Claude C. Kinney. Good to meet you.
Whoa! Look at you!
But in the first game, in her ending, she just returned back to her shack and like wondered if 2 of the other characters like got together or whatever. So in these games at least, like one of her traits is like she's always wondering about like other people's romance lives. That seems to be her thing.
Whoa! Hey, Welch, wait a minute.
No, not the most exciting of men, is he? Oh well. I'm going to be traveling with the rest of you from now on, so if you need anything, just let me know. Now come on, let's whip this crew into shape!
Now this is a girl I can rely on.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Welch has joined the party. Right then. She didn't even ask for permission. I didn't get a choice. She just forced herself in the party. Oh well. So is she a playable character then? Reach bodyguard level 10. Right then. So hold up, how do I change the formation tactics? Party formation. Okay, so she's level 30. So let's do some switching. Let's help you level up some amount. You got the healing spell, so you're more useful. So boom. You two are gonna be leveling up now. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Now what? So the Welch of Star Ocean 5 is like similar to Neptune, right? No. There's still some time-sensitive private action to be done in Lacquer. Let's see what that's all about. Actually, you never know if there's gonna be some questions in those, so I'm gonna save the game before each one of them. Well, the party is growing. My goodness, the party is growing. Who be thee? Once you get as old as I am, your body doesn't quite work the way it used to. I can't even make it to the stores to get what I need. Really? That must be so difficult for you. If it wouldn't be too much trouble to ask, would you mind doing a bit of shopping for me? Me? I don't want to bother you. Accept her errand, yes, gladly. Sure, I don't mind it. Oh, it's alright. I'm sorry to trouble you like this. Not at all, man. In that case, would you be able to visit the Smith's source for me? It's an item shop here in town. Tell the Clacky you're visiting on my account. He'll know what to get you. Alright. Oh yeah, like she just like decided like you guys are interesting, I wanna follow you around. The town seems to have gradually cooled off since the contest. It's like, I mean, yeah, we can't really just like tell her to buzz off. Like, she just chose to follow us.
What is this piece of junk? Can this thing really cut?
Yeah, they can be either annoying or yeah, beloved or
If this is
hated.
the sort of stuff you're selling, you're either blind as a bat or you're purposely trying to rip off your customers.
Look, lady, don't be silly here. This shop's produced a long line of armory contest champions, you know?
Oh yeah, I absolutely loved Magilu. I absolutely loved Magilu, and the general opinion on Magilu seems to be positive. Like, there's like I've found, well, searched for like compilations of like Magilu best moments, and like in the comment section, like everybody loves her.
With this junk?
So like, yeah, I guess she would be a good example of that kind of character.
Look at this! A beautiful showpiece, a highly capable weapon, and at such a reasonable price.
Oh, is that supposed to be a decoration? I thought some dirt got on it or something.
Then how about this? It's a little bit more costly, but it's razor sharp and superbly balanced. Even a weak little girl like you could wield it with ease.
That sword's rusted around the hilt. It'll snap after 2 or 3 strikes.
Look, you're just here to heckle me and get in the way of my business, aren't you?
And like, yeah, it kind of felt like Magilu was just in the party to like giggle herself mostly, but she did have greater motivations as well.
What a rude thing to say. I'm just hoping you'd stop selling this garbage if you still consider yourself to be an honest merchant.
Also, she's doing the objection thing in that pose, so that's cool. This ought to be fun.
Are you insinuating that I'm dishonest? I'd like to see what you could make, lady.
Supporting honest merchants is my duty, you know.
Wait, are you from the Merchants Guild?
Well, you could say I'm a representative.
I'll be damned. I had no idea you were so, high up. I'm going to turn over a new leaf from now on, okay? I'd appreciate it if you could keep today's little encounter a secret.
Ooh, I like a guy who knows how things work around here.
No, not at all. I don't know a thing compared to you. No doubt about that.
Interesting.
Wow, you've sure got guts, Welch.
50,000! 50,000 votes received under the table. That's amazing. And yeah, I remember Magilu's story. Like, she had some past beef with the man who betrayed her. So she, yeah, as I meant, greater motivations.
Mommy asked me to shop for some stuff, but I don't remember what.
I mean, that has happened to me. Hello. Excuse me, I'm here on behalf of the old woman who shops here. Huh? Do you know the old woman who lives on the edge of town? She said you would know what I'm talking about. Ah, yes, you're talking about old lady Moore. Boy, I haven't seen her send any money here in a while. Errand gold. Let's go give that back to her. By the way, let's see what the item description of it says. The gold Granny asked for. It's best not to keep her waiting. I appreciate that they actually gave the item an item description even. I appreciate those little details. Ah, you've done it! Thank you so much! Not at all. It was nothing really. I can't help but imagine how nice it would be if I had a granddaughter like you. Well, thank you very much, ma'am.
Oh, right. I need to repay you. Please take this. It's my gift. Star Ruby. Oh, I can't carry any more of them because I have too many of them. But she did give me a rainbow diamond. I really couldn't take these. It's alright. Not like there's so much use around this place anyway. Treasure is a funny thing. You know, it's not the kind of thing that's meant to be ordered by one person. It will just go to waste if you do that. Thank you so much for helping out an old woman. It warms my heart. Ma'am, your legs. They're fit as fiddle. The doctor said so. What was the point of that? What was the point of the whole thing then? What the hell? Well. Let's look at the items that Welch has in her inventory. Equipment, so... You got the handy stick. That's excellent. What does it do? A stick with a hand at the end that has a tendency to poke and jab people, right? No armor? What? Are you kidding me? No armor? Let's put some armor on you, my goodness. My goodness, like the Sylvan Mail plus, oh my god. Let's put this on you. Buckler. Any better helmets here? What about boots? None. Accessories. Put something useful on you. What could be useful? %15% chance of keeping items upon use. Okay, could be useful. This one increases HP and attack, but I don't know whether Welch actually uses melee attacks or magic. Probably uses magic, I would imagine. Completely protects from fire attacks. Magical ring that has a chance of protecting the wearer from all attacks. Very situational though. Like it works. Hey, this one is useful. Lacks time and a critical and gets. Increased depletion of enemy shields. Could be useful. Spell damage received heals HP. Actually, Oh, and by the way, yeah, improve. Let's invest all of her points for determination, because that does lower the cost of everything else. Then effort. Let's go see how she does in combat. That's what I'm fixing to do. I just want to see if she uses magic or melee. That's what I want to see. So that I can then choose her accessories accordingly. So let's get into a fight with whoever wants to fight me. I'm begging someone, anyone, pick a fight with me. Thank you. So what does she do? She beats them up. Okay. She slaps them around with their hand. Right then. So that's what I'll do then. I'm gonna give her something that boosts her attack power. I got a lot of food out of that one. My goodness. So, equipment. Anything that boosts attack power. What does this do? So there was something here. Ah, there you go, boom. Actually, no, those are already in use. Well. Well. There was something that increases attack. Where was it again? This one increases HP and attack. So that's useful. Very useful. And then. Spell damage received heals HP. Can reduce the power of harmful spells when warm. Ah, it halves the... Okay. What else is useful here? Hit rate, that would be useful. I guess this is kind of useful. Right then. Then another one. Let's make Welch learn the train specialty. Which was where? Here. Wait, she hasn't learned the train thing yet? What is that? Ooh, why has she not learned it? There you go. Now, train. Let's switch that on for you as well. There you go. Dominant predation. Okay. Let's do that. That's a pretty good idea. I don't know what that song is. But let's do it. So, let's open up Spotify. Let's open up Spotify. If the song
then. Thank you for that. My goodness. Thank you for that one. My goodness, my goodness. Oh, baby. That was a heavy song. Oh, baby. Yeah, pretty lightweight stuff from my hand. I am not very strong. But, whatever. Let's switch back to game view, and boy, I am sweaty. Boy. I bet some of you guys wanna smell me right now, but boy. Ugh, I feel disgusting. Ugh. Anyway. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Still need to do some side stuff. That's what I still need to do. So. Yeah. There's some side stuff to be done in Linga. So let's go there. Let's go there. My goodness. Hopefully that was worth the 10,000 points. No. Knock the portrait of a wall. My goodness, that sounds heavy. The professor is busy at the moment. Aww. Alright then. There's some events to be done here. Hold up. I just saw a girl run past with a weird robot. You think it's a mechanical robot, or does it run on symbology or something? I don't know. No.
Is this the house where that quirky girl I heard about lives?
It's the man with the tall hair.
What's up, miss? You need something else?
Oh, that's what it sounds like.
Oh, well, I just couldn't help but notice some of the tools you're making.
Oh, really? Well, that's unusual. Normally, people either treat me like I'm messed up in the head, or they just don't bother talking to me at all.
You're not like that at all. I think it's really impressive. Whenever someone isn't satisfied with things as they are and tries to make something new, that's really something to be admired.
Swinging around without looking, I mean, that's the way to go. That's the way to go, isn't it? If you're not lifting while listening to music, you might as well be swinging.
People are afraid of exploring the unknown the way I do. Anything that's beyond their plane of knowledge, they try to pretend that it doesn't exist at all. Unless it physically comes up and kicks them in the rear, they don't even try to give it a moment's thought.
Nothing broke, at least. That's fortunate.
Oh, sort of like what happened to me when I saw Claude's Sword of Light, I suppose.
Anyway, the point being, you are pretty different from the rest, little lady. I was about to take a break and make some tea. You, interested in a cup or two?
Oh, no waste leaves.
I'm not forcing you, of course.
Well, alright, I'd love to.
Come on in, then.
Find a brick somewhere and nail a door handle to it. And that's your makeshift lift. Or put some wet, wet cement is definitely more harder to get.
As you've probably noticed, everyone in town treats us like a couple of kooks. Not that I've ever let that bother me, of course. But I have to admit I'm worried about how it's affecting my daughter.
Your daughter?
Yeah, priestess. Like father, like daughter, you know? Just like me, she spends all the free time she gets building weird stuff. She doesn't really have any friends, so She's always tinkering away by herself.
Oh. Oops, sorry.
So, there's a bit of a favor I'd like to ask. Would you mind being friends with my daughter?
Me?
You're the only girl I've seen who hasn't made up her mind about Priestess before meeting her. Please. I think it'll really help her out.
Do I get to choose?
This way, this way.
Thank you. Oh, Reina?
What are you doing here, Claude? Oh, Dad, if you're gonna be bringing cute chicks to the house, at least give me some advance warning.
What are you talking about? You're the one bringing strange men in and out. You know, you could at least try to be a little more discreet about it.
Wow, so this thing caught your eye too, huh, Reina? Yes, it did.
Well, you know what they say. Sooner or later, true genius always gets recognized for the genius it is.
Does it?
Yeah, shame that usually doesn't happen until long after the creator's dead.
That was unnecessary, young lady.
70-pound dumbbells to my little brother, aren't them? Does he use them?
So what was it that inspired you to make stuff like this?
I don't think I could even lift a 70-pound dumbbell.
Huh? Yeah, well, I know this will sound generic, but for me, it was purely just a flash of inspiration.
Too wimpy, just like
really?
me. Right then.
I need to ask, though. I couldn't help but notice the clothes you're wearing. It's not something you can get just anywhere, is it?
But like, you know, back when I used to go to the gym, like they had these big dumbbells in there. I tried lifting one of them, and I could only really like lift it to like a maybe like a 45-degree angle, but no higher than that.
Oh, you think? Oh, they sell clothes like these all over the place. Nothing special at all.
Farmer Walker, that's a workout street, right? And I've never heard of that one. By the way, one interesting lifting technique that I have kind of recently learned about is the pistol lift. Is a really my knee hurts just thinking about it. You hold a dumbbell like a pistol, yes, and then you do a squat with one leg. I wonder if I can do that. No, I probably can't do that. I can't do a one-legged squat even if I'm not doing anything. I mean, even if I'm not holding anything. Even if I'm not I used to be able to do a one-legged squat, but I've lost that ability. I can't do that anymore. And now they're laughing at me for that.
Claude?
Well, there are people still waiting for us, so we should be taking our leave.
Oh. Slowly back away.
You have to go? I'm sorry, I didn't have
sorry.
more here to offer.
Yeah, my backrest sucks.
Oh, not at all. The tea was lovely.
Alright, I'm on an interesting place.
Listen, you know how my dad was talking about that flash of inspiration before? Well, that was a big fat lie.
Oh, was it now?
A lie?
A while back, my dad picked up this weird hunk of iron that shone like the sun. It was really huge, too. He said something about it falling out of the sky. Fell from the sky? Like the sorcery globe? Yeah, probably. And, what? Listen, Reina, you're probably totally jealous of me right now, right? You don't have to hide it. It's not like I mind having a rival or anything.
What is it you just
Wait, it's not... I'm telling you, it's okay. I mean, you do have a thing for Claude, don't you? Oh, of course not. Don't be silly.
Oh.
Oh, so no problem then. There is a problem. A big one. And what would that be, Well, I mean... so why? What's the big deal? I just... Oh, the sorcery globe! We've got the sorcery globe to think about.
Right.
Listen, Priestess. We're about to set off on a journey to investigate the sorcery globe, okay? I'm sorry, but we don't have the time to preoccupy ourselves with you. Oh, hold it there, you two. So you guys are gonna go check out the sorcery globe?
Yeah, that's right.
That's right.
Then let me go with you.
Yeah. The character design these days stands out.
Come on, take me along, please. We can't let you join us just because you want to.
And like, yeah, the size of the backpack, it's not really... It's not really the same in the avatar as it is in the in-game model.
Come on, why can't I go too? We're friends, aren't we?
Are we?
Whoa, whoa, since when were we friends?
We've always been friends as far as I'm concerned. Are you trying to deny it?
That's not what we're saying, no.
Yeah, George knows exactly that, boys. My goodness, I never had a younger sibling. I was the younger sibling. I don't think I ever like begged like that. Like, I usually took no as a no. Like, I may like shyly ask something, but if I get a no, I accept a no.
What's the problem then? I mean, the sorcery globe fell out of the sky too, didn't it? If I can find it and take it back home, I bet I can use it to make even better stuff than ever before.
Right, Josh is similar. Well, how about this?
Besides, you're the only folks I know who'll treat me like a normal girl. Priestess.
Right, then GP personally doesn't have an experience that way. Doesn't have an experience of that voice. Right. Fortunate. Ooh, should I? Okay, well, I'm gonna have to do some googling. Where's my phone? Okay. I don't wanna make any bad mistakes. So should you recruit Precis? So Star Ocean, should you recruit Precis? Because I want to know if recruiting her would like lock me out of anybody else. That's all I really want to know. So should you choose Precis or Bowman? Should you recruit Precis or Bowman? So this is a choice. First Descendant. What is the First Descendant? With as big as a cast as it has and only 6 slots for non-Claude and non-regular party members, because you'd be quite picky about who you let into the team and who to reject. Each character serves a particular role on the battlefield, so making sure you have a balanced squad is important. One pair of characters is mutually exclusive, Precis and Bowman. They're both bruisers, but they fill different niches when you get right down to it. If they become available at roughly the same time, and if you take one, you cannot take the other. Here's the full breakdown. So if I recruit Precis, I can't get Bowman. Once you're told the head of the town to like Precis is physical attacker with a varied skills, and her particular strength lies in area damage. This makes her great for battles against a ton of enemies, as she'll be able to weaken entire hordes of enemies with her more powerful attacks, making them easy to finish off for your more persistent single target allies, like Claude, Diaz, and Ashton. Speaking of Ashton, it's worth mentioning. So if I recruited Opera, if you went with Opera, you may want to avoid Precis and instead consider Bowman. Right then. Bowman, like Rena, is a fistfighter. Unlike Rena, and despite his demeanor and appearances, he's more of a fighter and less of a healer. He does have support moves that can poison enemies and heal himself, but mostly Bowman is a frontliner with some neat abilities. While he's not going to be out-damaging any of the swordsmen you can recruit, Bowman can certainly hold his own, and he doesn't come with any odd prerequisites to be perfectly ideal party member like Precis does. Overall, Bowman is less impressive than Precis in a vacuum, but your plans will depend heavily on your current party makeup. If you have plenty of physical fighters already and plan on getting more, you may want to forego Bowman and consider Precis, who is a bit more flexible in which roles you can fill on the battlefield. So both of them are close range fighters. But Precis has like area attacks that can damage like multiple enemies, whereas Bowman has some support spells like he can poison enemies, cool. But I already have. So Claude is a close range fighter. So is Opera. She has that blaster, which can do long range damage. But she also sometimes gets close. And then Welch is a close range fighter. Do I really want yet another close range fighter? Because Bowman is a fist fighter. So I think I'll actually go with Precis. She got those area damage fins. So that sounds more useful than poisoning enemies, I think. And besides, I can't say no to her because she asked so nicely. So sure, why not?
Really, Reina? Fine, might as well, I guess.
She's not happy to take her.
Woohoo! I got a few things I need to take care of, okay? I'll join you guys when you're ready to leave town. Go ahead, I'll catch up.
And yeah, I mean, yeah, it doesn't really matter who I pick. I'm gonna be stomping everybody. Because I mean, hey, I have to be this far in the story to be able to unlock her. Tactics. She's not in party yet, but like, I had to be this far in the story in order to recruit Opera and Welch. They are levels 24 and 30 respectively. So like, I assume that like the game expects me. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it could make grinding faster even, so yeah, that's a good point. The game like expects me to be like level 30, I assume. I'm in the 80s now. I'm in the 80s like freaking Kiss in their prime. So like, I think I'll be good no matter who I pick. If that's the choice she made, I'm not going to try stopping her. I was a bit surprised when she said she'd be traveling with you guys though. I mean, I don't know what the endgame levels are. I mean, in the Tales games, then the 80s would be endgame's level, but this is a different series. And yeah, oh yeah, he's gonna lose his girl now. He's gonna be all alone in here now. Aww. But I'm sure he'd be happy if his girl is happy. I would assume. What voice should what voice should I do for her? I don't want to do the child voice anymore. Because like, it hurts my throat too much. And yeah, 78 is the usual endgame level. I don't remember what level I was in the first Star Ocean. I might have been in the 120s when I finished that one. Or I might have been in the 90s, I don't remember. No. Right then. But yeah, new party member, how about that? Hey, there's that little robot on the rooftop, that's lovely. Ah, 255 is the max, right then. Don't think I will reach that.
Hey guys, here I am! Sorry I'm late, but I just had no idea what to bring. It's my first real adventure and all.
As on the Tales game is like between 100 and 200, or like 100 or 200 rather.
Are you ready now?
I think in Symphonia I reached over 100.
Yep, ready as I'll ever be.
And I think in Vesperia it was 200.
Yeah, it was kind of embarrassing though.
Oh my, when did she come back?
Are you sure about this, Reina? I hope you don't regret it later.
Hey yo, Luke! Happy Monday to Luke! I'm recruiting new party members for my adventuring party, that's what I'm doing. So that's what poppin'. Been a while since I heard anything of Luke. But hey yo, happy to have you here. Are you preparing for work? If you are, then I have a good one there, but yeah. Hopefully had a wonderful weekend as well. So in Arise it's only 100 rather than. So you're currently at work rather than been busy rather than. Well, hey ho, I appreciate you using your work time to come say hi. I appreciate that. Of all the places, of all the people.
Ooh, a new love rival for Reina. Looks like things are about to get fun around here. Oh yeah, I still need to introduce myself.
Yeah.
My name is Priestess. I'm gonna be joining you guys starting today. So, nice to meet you all. We ready to go then?
I think so. Precis has joined the party. Yeah, I need back support. So, oh my goodness. Back support sucks. Well. What level is she? Party formation, tactics. Party formation. Level 5. Oh my god, this was a mistake. Recruiting her was a mistake. Oh no. So I'm not sure if Bowman would have been any better. Oh my goodness. Oh, this was a mistake. But I don't think it matters too much. Because this guy is so overpowered that grinding is gonna be easy as pie. So first of all, let's invest everything into determination. Then what was the other one? Hold up. What was the other one? Let's invest effort. Oh. And yeah, some grinding, some XP boosts. And yeah. But before you know it, she's gonna be all caught up. So there you go. Happy days, happy days. Yeah. Oh my god, this sucks so much. Okay. Let's put. Hey ho! I have a great idea. I have an absolutely marvelous idea. Let's put this wooden stool here, so it's gonna keep the fucking beanbag thing intact. And here we go. Oh no, this is gaming. Oh, this is gaming.
this game. Now, how do I get the train skill on her? Was it? I think it was. Was it? I think. So now, specialty. Train. You're gonna do some training as well. Boom. Which means that you get some you get an XP boost for every battle. How about that? And no. I do believe there's some side quests still to do here. I do believe. So yeah, the party grew a bit, didn't it? There's still some timed quests and some private action to be done here. Near risk reward. That's right. You lose your statistics. You get weaker, but you also get more XP and more money as well. So I think it's really useful when grinding, because you know when grinding I'm gonna be finding weak source enemies anyway. And like, because when I'm grinding, Claude is gonna be doing all the legwork. Like Claude is gonna be smashing everybody, while the girls are just gonna be watching. So like, but they still get the same amount of XP. So like, they don't have to do anything, but they still get the XP boost. So it doesn't matter if their stats are weaker. That's the thing. No. Also, I have hold up. I've kinda unintentionally turned this into a harem. Like, all of the other party members are women. There was a chance to meet to recruit a male party member, but I skipped on it because I read that, you know, doing so would lock me out of 2 other party members. The professor is busy. Right then. Ooh, guild. Don't feel guilt for joining a guild. That's what I say. Welcome to the guild. What business do you have today? Let's accept some new missions. What? Oh. Can't hold any more items. Will you discard it? Oh, sure, whatever. Can I report something? I can. Yeah, well. Now what are those missions? Specialty. I still haven't been able to create the portrait A. Still haven't been able to create this. Oh. Final Fantasy Type 0 can redo fast, but the foes get higher and higher level to the point. They one-shot you. Rad. Had a double XP items on. Character attack is massive attack when not getting hit. Right there, that's an interesting strategy. But that's like a risky strategy though. My goodness. By the way, now that there's a new party member, let's look at her equipment. Oh my god, the party is growing. So, the maximum size for the party is 8, I think, because the article said that there's 6 slots for party members who are not Rena or Claude. So I still got 2 more slots, so hurrah for that. So... let's give you some armor. I have 19 of these. Oh my god. How the hell did I get 19 of these?
Iron helmet. Anything better here? And doesn't look like it. Defense 10 plus. That's fine, I guess. So like, Precise is a father. So let's give some with a boost attack and defense. If I even had anything like that. Do I even have anything like that? I don't know. What attacks? 3 level 80 plus, 1 level 45 plus, and the rest are level 29. Pretty low then. "15 playable characters, oh my god. Oh my god. What does this do? Nullifying damage. Oh my goodness. What does this do? Yeah, that's fine enough, I guess. Alright then. Oh yeah, what were those new missions that I accepted? Let's look at them. Missions. Guild missions. I accepted something. Use a machinist to make a soldering iron. Okay. Let's try that. So, machinist. Everybody is level 1 in it. Okay, so let's not try that. What else? Alchemy. Use alchemy to make a crystal. You can do so use. Okay, let's make a crystal out of iron. So alchemy. You have level 8 alchemy, so let's make a crystal out of iron. That was easy enough. Boom. What others were there? Use armor to okay. So, appraising. I can easily do this off stream, which I probably will. So let's just do this. So armor, level 7, level 6, level 8. Okay, 86% chance. Let's do it.
Here goes.
Let's do it. Success. Neo Greaves. A beautiful pair of greaves made of orichalcum. Orichalcum. Wasn't that one? Hold up. That sounds familiar. Now, are those any good? Ah, so the characters that don't get used don't get XP. Right. I wonder if the characters who I don't use in this game get any XP. I don't think they do, because in the first one they didn't. Right, so like, it's okay to like let some characters fall behind in the leveling, because you don't need every party member. You know, when I played Shining Resonance, I got a pretty of a nasty surprise, because my weakest characters had there was a mission where I have to survive an onslaught of enemies by playing with 2 of my weakest characters. But so like in Final Fantasy Type 0, you don't have to worry about something like that. Right. Neo Greaves, are they good? Avoidance and luck. Not very good. Are they better than these? They are a direct improvement on you, so hey, that's cool. Right then, let's return these couple of guild missions. Let's return them. I would like to report. There you go. And there you go. Let's go do it. They split the party in 2. Oh no. Had to clear the final dungeon with 2 80s. Well, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, that doesn't sound like a fun time. Is there some private action to be done here? There is. Let's do it. Yeah, let me move. My goodness. But also, but before I do that, I'm gonna go save the game as well. But like, yeah, this freaking game has a lot of side characters. Like the cover of the game, or the inside cover, has like 12 people in it. So my goodness, lots of people to meet here. And so like, I guess that like incentivizes you to play the game a second time. Like if I was to play the game a second time, I would recruit the party members that I didn't recruit on the first playthrough. So I mean, yeah, there is an incentive to play the game a second time. So there's that. Come one, come all, ladies and gentlemen, step right up and see what I've got here. Students, mothers, professors, just read this book and you too can be a genius. The more you read, the smarter you get. Really now, sounds like a scam to me. What are you blabbing about? Don't knock it till you're ready, pal. So are you gonna buy it? Are you serious? I'm not gonna waste my money on some book I don't know anything about. Hey now, boy, at least buy the book before you say something like that. What shall I do? I think I'll buy one. What's the harm? I'll take this one, please. Oh, finally someone who understands the value of this fine book. Good choice, mate. Just for that, I'll let you have it for 1984. Thank you much. I guarantee you won't regret it. Walls of the Soul. Okay. What does it do again? Mental science. Well, let's give some mental science for somebody who doesn't have any. Like Welchi. So no, I think you need more. Right, so Star Ocean 3 also has some missable characters, right? And so you kind of, so if you want to get familiar with every character, you would have to play that game at least a second time, rather. And like in this game as well, like in the very beginning, you have to choose who is gonna be your main character, and that does change the story. Like the battle arena mission, in that one, I couldn't participate in the fights. Like I had to do some side stuff as Arena, while Claude was doing the arena fighting. And I reckon if I had chosen Claude as the main character, I would have had to participate in the arena fights, while I wouldn't have witnessed all the drama between Rina and Diaz. So like choosing the main character does change the story in some points in the game, I think. The sacred grounds of Linga have traditionally been a rich source of research materials for pharmacists and scholars. However, such materials have always been difficult to obtain due to the monsters that inhabit the grounds. And it is a nice organic way of, yeah, that's right, making you want to play the game a second time. When considering the effects of the sorcery god of crashing as a whole, it seems too early to conclude that the globe is nothing more than a meteor. I want to read. Please return the books by the stamped dates. Right then. So-called acts of gods are actually natural phenomena triggered by abnormal events. Well, thank you, spoiler. The symbols used in symbology are completely different from the letters of the alphabet, even their forms are fundamentally different from each other. It is as if they were created by a people from a completely different civilization. My goodness. And yeah, it is easy to like select characters that you didn't before, because like when recruiting a party member, you get the choice of like, do you let them in or nah? I hope we find something that could help us. We probably won't. What is this guy's worried about? Well, I'll never finish this paper at this rate. Well, you would finish it if you just stopped walking around. Idiot. And like, yeah, like, it's not like the characters have like a, yeah, it's not like it's difficult to like get the characters. That is very nice. I come here often to study since it's conventionally located in the university. The alignment of the stars has been shifting recently. Isn't that weird? I'm glad they've got such an extensive collection of books here. It really helps me out. My voice cracked there. Anyway. Somewhere in here. Somewhere in this town is a side mission. But I don't know where. Could it be here? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. When I looked at the minimap inside the library, the bookshelves were on the, they were like on the minimap as like blank objects. That made me think that if you look at them, if you look at like the borders of Monaco, the docks of Monaco are visible on like the borders of Monaco because the country is so small. And then I started wondering, I wonder if a paper map of Monaco even exists. Because it is a small country. It is a city-state. But then again, in my grandparents' house, on their wall, there is a map of the town that they live in, which is a town of about 5,000 people. So if there's a paper map of a town of 5,000 people, then I'm sure there's a paper map of Monaco as well. These are the kinds of things these are the kinds of thoughts that I get in my head. Anyway. Yes, Zealand is an amazing country. The entire country can fit in a camera shot. My goodness, I like. Hold up. It takes less time to walk from one end of Zealand. It is an oil rig. It is an oil rig. It takes less time to walk from one end of Zealand to another than it takes to listen to the national anthem of Zealand. Because the national anthem of Zealand was like 2.5 minutes long. It takes less than 2.5 minutes to walk from one end of Zealand to another. So there you go. No. There was some... So here in Lacour City, there's a timed private event. Let's go do that. No. Also, like, Zealand has their own paper money, and I think they have even their own postal stamp. And but who the hell was gonna be sending mail in Zealand? I mean, I guess if somebody from Zealand sends mail to another country, then yeah, it's gonna be sealed with the Zealand postal stamp. And they even had like a friendly soccer game with some other countries, or like they have like their national soccer team jerseys as well. That's amazing. What are you two talking about? Okay, what voice do I do for her? What voice do I do for her? I mean, I guess I could do the really high-pitched female voice. Okay, let's go with that. That's the easiest option. MIG, we were just talking about Claude's clothes, actually. His clothes? Right.
Claude is dressed, shall we say, differently from us, wouldn't you say? We were just wondering where he bought his clothes from.
It is kind of strange, isn't it, my G?
Oof! If I say this, look who's talking, then our relationship is gonna go down. So if I say, really, I think it looks pretty cool. then that's probably gonna increase the relationship of Rena and Claude, just in case he hears this. If I say yeah, he doesn't have much style, then I would be agreeing with these two girls, but Claude is gonna be offended. So I think I'm gonna stick by. I think I'm gonna stand up for Claude. I said I think he looks pretty cool, and I personally think he looks pretty cool. So let's go with this.
I think it's pretty cute myself. I think it's the exact opposite actually.
More to the point, don't you think it's rather too simple for him?
Yeah, Claude really needs to dress a little flashier, I think.
If it's going to be a hero, it is the look at, with legendary swords and armor and things.
I don't know about that. That wouldn't go with Claude at all. Isn't he just fine the way he is?
I agree. If he's going to dress like that, he'd probably look better in a skirt or something.
Hey, that'd be nice actually. I bet he'd be just perfect in a long skirt.
Oh no.
Isn't he just fine the way he is? Indeed. We shouldn't try to force him to change.
That's right. Don't force people to change. That's what I said earlier. My goodness. So let's look at the status. Whose relationship changed? Boom! Claude's and Rena's relationship has increased. So how about that? There's now even hearts between them. So oh man, they're gonna be smashing in no time. Those two are gonna smash, my goodness. Anything more in this place? There's still the private action in Harley that I can't do. By the way, I wonder. There's also some new private actions in Aria and Salva. I don't really think it was ever in doubt. I kind of like, I saw it coming within the first hour of the game. That like by the end of the game, those two are gonna smash. That was fairly clear. There's still side quests here in the Lascaux Mountains, but there's also some private action here in Arlia. Let's get there. And I wonder, now that I have Welch and Precis in the party, I wonder if the skit with the sick girl is gonna go differently. I wonder. I'm gonna have to test that out as well. And before I do any private actions, I'm gonna save the game, just in case there's choices to be made. There you go. So. There's 3 even, oh my god. So, what is what?
Oh my gee! What are you doing? What are you doing, Precis? Looking at this picture? Oh, what's so special about it? The title of it is Loon. Did you know that? I sure didn't. You're a pretty smart girl. You know about Tria, the gods of creation? Sure, those are the gods who created this world. That's right, but did you know that there's an art gallery inside the Tria temple? What? Why would there be an art gallery inside of a temple? Hey, I'm not making this up. There were stories about it years and years ago. Anyway, this picture is one of the pieces inside the gallery. I'm sure this is not the original, but still. Hehe, you sure like your artwork, Precis?
Hey, relationship has changed. Hopefully for the positive. Who's this? What voice do I do for you again? What voice do I do for opera? Oh, I'm gonna have to think of this. I might just do the AI voice, but I might just do the robot voice. But I know I'm gonna save that for somebody special. What voice do I do for you? Okay, let's do the AI. Deity of art could have an art gallery inside the temple. That would be fitting. Let's just do the AI voice.
I want to save the anime protagonist voice for somebody else. You know, I would know a narrator. I would have saved the anime narrator voice for somebody else, somebody later down the line.
I like this place. It's nice and quiet. That's all you have to say, right? Random. Old man, we've just about completed preparations for the refugees. Oh, that's right. Because the city that was destroyed by the flood, those people had to go somewhere, didn't they? Was that the only private action in here? It was. How is this? Yay! I made some new friends! That's right, because this kid came here. You don't have to worry about me, just promise me you'll come back safe. Okay? I wonder which of the tsunami refugees can I find here? I don't remember who are original people and who are like those people. Okay, what voice did... Oh my god, what voice do I do for Welch? I'm running out of voices. I'm running out of voices here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You know what? I don't think Welch and Precis are ever gonna have a conversation, so they can have the same voice.
Feels so good. It's like time just stops when I'm here.
Run. Let's go to Salava. Let's go to Salava because there's some private action there. Yeah, I do need to practice some more voices. My goodness. My goodness. I mean, I also have this voice in my arsenal. I still have this voice in my arsenal, but I don't like doing this one because it hurts my throat. It's a pretty fine voice to do, but goddamn, it hurts my throat.
We can handle this.
Right, then let's see how Precis does in battle. Well, that was a pretty unfair fight because these are like level 1 enemies. Don't give much. You know, I find it funny that I've been kind of practicing this kind of voice as well. I have been practicing this kind of voice, but I don't know which character this would actually fit. Probably nobody. Anyway, there's some private action to be done here in Saluba. So. Save the game. What is the situation here? Yo, the freckled girl who has aspirations of becoming a singer, she's here. Yuki. Well, how does it taste?
What's going on here?
Okay, Precis is gonna speak with this voice. We're letting our customers sample our newest jams right now. Would you like to try some, ma'am?
What kind of new flavors do you have?
We're testing these out. We're testing these 3 out right now. Banana, yogurt, and flan flavor. So what's your poison, my G?
Poison?
Okay, well, you already know. Yeah. I don't know too many little sisters who speak with this kind of voice. But I mean, I am running out of voices.
Will is gonna be using this voice from now on, so this voice is gonna be occupied with her.
But hey, you already know that I'm gonna go with the banana, so I think I'll try the banana jam.
I think I'll try the banana jam.
That's what I tried.
Oh, really? How was it?
Mr. T. Oh yeah, Mr. T has a good voice. Oh, you'll find out soon enough. Here you are, one banana. Oh. What do you think of?
This is really good. Kind of like a mousse, isn't it? I think this is a great idea if you've come up with it.
Thank you very much. I'm glad you agree. And what did you think, man? I don't know. It was kind of bland. I was hoping there was something in it that'd really make my eyes pop out, you know.
I see. Nobody's going to eat a jam that makes your eyes pop out, Species.
How did that change our relationship? I kind of want to see the other options. Status. It lowered our relationship. She didn't like my answer. Well, fortunately for me, I saved the game just as I entered. So apparently she doesn't like banana. I like banana, so me and her wouldn't get along. But let's see all that. So let's try the other flavors. So whatever. Skip. So what should I get? What about the flan flavor? I don't even know what a flan is. So let's try that one.
I tried the flan flavor.
I tried that too.
Two? How much jam have you had, Persist?
I went through every flavor. What's the point of coming here if you aren't gonna go all the way? It's a pudding, right? Okay.
This isn't a contest, Persist.
Here you are. Let the flavor. What do you think?
Well, it's so rich. You must have added a lot of sugar to this.
Yes, we did. That's how we make jam after all. Monster flan. Like Monster Energy?
Well, certainly. But flan's already so high in sugar, you didn't need to add any more. Ooh. You'd pile on the weight like a pig in springtime if you ate this all the time.
I mean, I think that goes for every kind of jam. It'd probably make you seriously ill before that, though. Oh, I thought the idea of flan jam was pretty hilarious myself. Now, how did that change our relationship? For the worse. Okay. In that case, let's go for the last option. Slime monster. Right there. I get you. Skip. Let's go with the yogurt jam. Yogurt jam. What an interesting idea.
That yogurt jam sounds good.
I tried that too.
Oh, really? How was it?
Oh man, it was so awesome. I totally recommend it.
What was so awesome about it, exactly?
You'll find out soon enough. When I do this voice, it actually reminds me of Mark Briscoe. Here you are, yogurt flavor. What do you think?
Did you boil the yogurt with the fruits when you were making this?
Yes, we did. That's how we make jam after all.
Wouldn't it taste better if you just put the yogurt in raw?
Rina is somebody who likes to go in raw. Oh man. Oh, that really would make a difference, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it really would.
I just thought of that. And you know, maybe there's somebody out there who'd like it like this though.
I'm not so sure about that.
Yeah, I suppose not. Oh, but I thought it was kinda neat. How did that change our relationship? For the worse or for the better? What? Oh wait, I've been looking at the wrong fucking... Oh, I've been looking at the wrong icon. I've been looking at the... Oh god fucking damn it. I've been looking at her relationship with fucking Opera, not Rina. So it's almost... Oh god damn it, I'm gonna have to do this again then. Well, I'm just gonna skip the dialogue then. But okay, so she didn't like the banana. She didn't like the sugar. She did like the yogurt one. So I'm gonna assume that that's the best option anyway. Because she didn't like the banana. She didn't like the yogurt. But she did like she didn't like the banana. She didn't like the flan. But she did like the yogurt flavor. So I'm gonna assume that that's the best choice. I'm gonna assume that. Now. There's some private action to be done here in Harley. And also... Wait a minute. And a side mission here in the Lasgus Mountains. I'm not gonna start that today though. There's some more private action here in Arlia. What? Did I miss some? Okay, well let's go back there then. Yeah, let's go with yogurt jam. What? Yogurt jam? How does that work? So like she boiled it with the fruit inside. What? Whatever. My question for the chat is, what is your favorite jam? Mine is easily strawberry, but apple is good too. I don't particularly care for a raspberry jam, but strawberry and apple are really good. Anyway. What kind of private action is in here now? Actually, let's save the game first. There might be some more choices to be made, so... Grape jelly, right then. Also like jelly is like, it's like the whole gelatinous thing that like wobbly, like the whole wobbly sort of thing, wobbly sort of dessert sort of thing. But no, GP is not a jam man. Right. Less sugary jam. Ah.
Tell us a story, Welch. I want to hear a story from you.
Well, once there was a king who was in a bit of a bind. He ruled over a very cold land to the north,
like Finland,
and lots of people froze to death every time winter rolled around. The king wanted to help his subjects, so he spent a great deal of time thinking about what to do.
Gelatin is the one. Ah, jelly's hand. Jelly is a bit of a topping. Right then. Okay.
He knew what the lands of the south produced. He knew that the lands of the south produced lots of fruit crops, more than enough to get his nation through the winters. Thus, the king decided to send an army to invade his neighbors to the south. But there was a twist. In the southern country, there lived a woman who was once childhood friends with the king.
Topping for the toes. Ah, so that's so hold up. I thought jelly and jam were the same thing. I thought jam was just like the British word for jelly, and jelly was just the American term for jam. I thought that was... apparently there's some kind of a difference.
But there was a twist. Oh, whatever. The king once thought he would marry her someday, but gave up the thought so he could devote himself to his kingdom. So war broke out between the two countries, with big losses for both sides.
You know, Welch, are you really sure that this is a kid's story? Similar but not the same, right?
After the war was over, the king sent a letter to his childhood friend.
Two separate things, but also the same. My goodness. I'm gonna have to do some research on this subject to know for sure.
But the devastating war that had taken place had created an enormous, near insurmountable barrier between the two. And so the girl never replied. The end.
What a sad story. Jelly is made using fruit juice, while jam is made using whole fruits. That have been smashed or crushed. So because of this, jam can have seeds or pieces of fruit in it, while jelly has the fruit per... Okay. Well, there you go. Thank you, Chippy, for actually taking the time to Google it. What a sad story that was.
Being a king must be lonely. I feel bad for the girl.
A king is the most powerful person in his nation, but he's also the loneliest.
If you take things that aren't yours, I guess you'll wind up paying for it later. That's what he gets for standing a war like that.
Indeed, it was pretty stupid of the king not to realize such a simple fact of life.
Well, that was a bit of a sad story, but hey, the kids learned a valuable lesson. If you try to take things from others, you're gonna lose your friends, which is generally true. I don't want to be friends with somebody who steals from me. No. Any more private action anywhere? There's the one in Harley. I kind of want to do that though. I kind of do want to do that. See if the presence of Welch and Precis changes the outcome in any kind of way. I do want to know. So let's go to Harley. Let's go to Harley for some barley. So. Save the game before making any choices. Let's see how this plays out now. Let's see how this encounter plays out now. If any differently.
I picked up this handkerchief earlier.
Yes, excellent.
I won.
Oh yeah, thanks a lot, lady.
Certain. Don't lose.
Okay.
See you.
Hey. Is it?
Well. Why do you?
I've been very.
Oh.
So.
Well.
Real. Say. Really?
Right then. By the way, I am able to leave the scene now, so I wonder if I can make some kind of a choice here that can affect the outcome. Doesn't seem so. Doesn't really seem so. Unless I check every place. Don't think so. What if I exit private action now? That is not an option. I cannot exit private action right now. Right then. I wonder if there's anybody in the town. Probably not, because the girl said that like all kinds of doctors have attempted to help her. None have succeeded. But I wonder if finding my party members here in town, talking to them, is gonna help anybody in any way. I just want to know. I mean, I could easily Google how to like cure this girl or whatever. But what's the fun in that? So Yo! Oh, I do love seaside. You can always find such rich selections of seafood. Alright then. Oh, there is an upstairs of this building as well. Hold up, let's go look there. Oh, actually no, I can't go there. Whatever. There was nobody in the inn either. Where are the rest of my party members? Can't find them. No, I don't want to leave.
Is something the matter, Opera?
Do you have a moment, Reina? I need to use your power for something.
Ah, so this is another way to do this.
Huh? Come with me if you could.
So this is another way to initiate this conversation.
Listen, Reina. Do you think you could...
All right.
I wonder if anything changes.
It's all right.
Probably not.
It's not...
Oh,
I'm so...
No.
No.
Sorry, Ellen.
That's okay.
Nothing changes. Well, let's load the game. Let's load the game. This conversation never happened. Right then. But with that, it is already past 1 a.m. and 1 a.m. is my bedtime. 1 a.m. is my bedtime, and yeah, so that's a pretty good time to end the stream. I say, if I say so myself. So thank you everybody who came here. Thank you everybody who came here. Thank you Alexis for redeeming that weightlifting thing. Before I go, I'm gonna send my people somewhere. That's a pretty good idea. So let's see who we got. Let's go raid. M's. Actually, who's playing the most interesting game? Somebody's playing some Shin Megami Tensei. You know what? On the topic of RPGs, let's go watch somebody who's playing Shin Megami Tensei. That's a pretty good idea. Actually, I don't know. I don't like the personality of this guy. Let's go. Okay, let's go. Okay, what is this guy playing? Assassin's Creed. Well, let's go there. Boom. So, thank you everybody who came here. And let's start the raid. If you're new here and you like what you're seeing, then be sure to hit the follow button. And and once you've hit the follow button, you can check out some of these links. And I'll be continuing with Star Ocean next Monday, and then on the weekend I'll be continuing with Fallout 3, so that's something to enjoy that. And yeah, watch parties on the Discord server, possibility. I'm gonna have to make that Discord post asking people for suggestions and such, but yes. If you wanna join the raid, you can copy. Actually, no. If you wanna read in this, if you want something to read in the meantime, you can check out some of this. If the raid isn't working, you can find the channel this way. Hold up, let me just type this. 92096. Boom. If you wanna join the raid, you can copy this message. If you are a subscriber and wanna join the raid, you can copy this message. There you go. So yes, I will see some of you on the weekend stream, and if not, then possibly the Monday stream, and if not, then possibly any Discord calls, watch parties that I might do. Who knows? Who knows if I do them at all? But yes, it was a nice stream. Didn't get much main story done, but I got a lot of side stuff done, so that's nice. Got a lot of new more party members, but hey yo, I'm gonna have a good night. You do as well. Hyvää yötä.